The game might not be working. Hold on. Oh no, it's good. Hi. Hi. Let me. How are you? Look at my new hat. New hat. I asked it to make myself smaller because. Oh, there you go. Because otherwise. Hold on. It doesn't. It clips. I'm working on more headbands and hats, basically. For V2 props. I have a bunch of ideas. I just haven't gone to them. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hungry. We're about to do MIPS. We'll go over to the other channel, to the other screen in a bit. Yeah. I'm just, peeling my meat on. I mean, I guess it could be better, but... Sorry for waking up late. I don't have a reason. There's literally no reason. I just did. But yeah. Sleep was the reason. I guess you're right. Sleep was the reason. Did you guys see the P1S video that went up? I'm still pretty happy about it. Which outfit? I'm gonna play a stage, but which outfit should I wear? Maybe this one? I'm blind. I still don't know what I intended with this. I think I was trying to wear... Oh no, I remember. I didn't want to wear the witch's outfit because, like, there was, like, no sleeves. And I didn't like it. But I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. We can wear the butler outfit now as a grill. You know? So I was like, oh, it looks kind of cute. So I wore it. Maybe I'll wear this today. I suppose we should... Oh. We should listen to Emmy more. The best part is, like, honestly, we often came to the correct conclusion really early, and then we would backtrack. We would second guess that first opinion, that first idea, and then we would think of something more. Like, nah, that can't be it. Oh. And this is also true in fucking 2S. It happens again. Fucking happens again. And even worse, like, Laika gets Joey again. Like, you know how in the EX trial one, right? Or Joey's just like, I don't know what it is about Laika, but every time he tries to explain something, I just get more confused. It happens again. Joey completely understood the mechanic. And then Laika explained the mechanic, and then Joey didn't understand the mechanic. Should I use these? I can't dye them. I also have the purple ones. These ones? Where are they? These ones. Or when I unsheath them, they're purple. These little bananas. I don't actually think I like them. I might get rid of them. The Edenmorns are pretty. But they're just like little stabby stabs. I might actually just use the Palica ones. Because honestly, these are really fucking lit. Like, look at those. Those are lit. But at the same time, the Heidelin ones are fitting my outfit. I'll get rid of the Lakeland ones though. These will go away though. Well, let me see if anybody else is online. Somebody who can't join us for MIPS. And somebody who won't join us for MIPS. Probably. It's a very small group today, it looks like. Here's those to be tapped. We'll still probably play even if we don't do MIPS. But, I woke up and my nose is really stuffy. Like, only half of my, I hate when you wake up and there's like half of your nose like super stuffy. I mean, in theory we could do it like the three of us here, but it just might be slow. Let me deal with my retainers. I'm trying to gather the materials to make the next boat pieces that I need. I actually am basically ready with some stuff for the P2S video, but I gotta do all the text parts. So that takes a really long time. Hi, Mitsu. I'm okay. Could be better, but I'm okay. Oh, is this a level I can use yet? Almost. Place an armory chest. I'm just tired. I mean, as always. How are you, Mitsu? Sleeping in cold? Me. I'm waiting for my apartment to warm up. Do you like my hat? Do you like my hat? Well, headband, but hat. I have to make myself smaller in VTube Studio so you can see the edge of my hat. And it doesn't clip the edge of the camera. I have two other ones. Let me see. I have two other new ones. Hold on. We'll take this off for a sec. Please go over here. This one. I like this one too. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! This one also has big ear thingies, so. Oh, it attached itself to my eyebrow. I'm a Spriggan! Spriggy! Spriggy! I'm gonna release these and a few others in the future. I just haven't yet. They're gonna be free to use. I just haven't gotten them yet. I want to do a few more. And one more. Doop, 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 doop. Ah! It's like the one in the game. Ah! It's a little off. Yeah. I'm a Kate Sith. A little crown. Ta-da! Yeah, these three are part of the next set of free assets that I'm working on. But yeah, these will be part of the next set of free assets that I post. Okay. Oh, let me pass my UD. Let's go over. You make Ducky angry. Wait, why? I missed it. Missed it. Why you make Ducky angry? Here, we'll go over here. I don't know if they're actually gonna join, but we'll go over here. Oh, you get to the game on Steam? What game? Cool, what? Let's change my drinky. It's been a while. Drink. What drinky should I use? Let's use this one. Oh, okay. I mean, that's just useful. Torture souls for entertainment, I suppose. My hands are really cold. I hate when my hands are cold. Okay. My hands are cold. Guys, my hands are cold. Under a blankie? I'm trying. But I need my hands. They're on the... you can't see it right now. But they're under... They're using the controller. I'm not using the controller today. Oh, you can't see the controller. But I'm also eating Mikan, so I need them. I need my hand. Wait, where did my chat box go? Where'd it go? That's weird. It just stopped being on top. That was so bizarre. Weird. It just stopped being on top, which is like the whole point. Weird. Anyway, it's back on my screen. I wanna think through maybe more ideas for this area, but I haven't thought of anything. I like this one now. I think it looks better now that I've got the little shock and the light and the Cleonid. And Holmes! It's probably meats out! It's meats out! That's fine. I'm being silly on purpose. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Also, do you see my cool title? Loot, what? No. Look. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. I've lost control of my life. My title, look at my title. It's so cool, isn't it? My title's so cool, ain't it? I love it. I finished that. I can rest. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I guess I should deal with the boats over in the FC house. Ah! Fuck! My fab onions died! Fuck! Fuck! It's fine. Maybe, I don't know. God damn it. I thought I was being good about getting them and watering them. I must have forgotten this weekend. Or I wasn't in the best mood this weekend. Still not really fully in a better mood. But thank you. Yeah. Oh, not fertilizer. 10. Okay. But yeah, I redid. You guys saw this actually. I redid this area. No, I had a bad weekend and I didn't really log in actually. I was having a bad weekend and I didn't log in. I'm sorry, plants. I'm sorry, plants. Yeah, not my best weekend. Store. And I'll deal with that later. A little bit, but not feeling a little bit better, but not entirely. But I don't know if I'll ever really feel 100% better. I'm not gonna talk about it, but just, you know. Let's see. No, no. I need Coca-Cola lumber. Not at this point, not even for like anything else. I don't need it for the pieces, yeah. I just wanted to have it in the storage. What did I send this one out for? I don't know. What is this? What the fuck? You gave stream elements a... Who gave stream elements? I can't see. Oh, me too. Thanks for the gift sub to stream elements. Did you mean to give it to stream elements, or was that actually an accident? Or is that just random? Okay. Sanai. Oh shit! Wait, Ash is on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't notice she was on too. Hold on, let me poke her. I really hope that, like... Oh, whoops, that didn't. Hold on. I forgot what I was doing. I don't actually need this. I need this for the boat pieces. I really hope that's construction and not anything else. Last night there was a little, thing. A little vibrate.
Hello.
Hi. Where is this? It's over there. You know, I should probably just open up the thing. Hold on. Where? There it is. Have. It's the F map. Oh, I was right where I thought it could be. Where do you have? Oh wait. Yeah. Where do you have map? Oh wait. I just realized my thing's probably broken. Yep, it is. Ah, okay. Where do you have map?
You were roboting out there. I didn't know you were saying.
Where do you have map?
Horse.
Horse? Okay, so you have horse, staff, Garlemald. Wow.
These are all
They're
very disparate maps.
lovely. Hello. Yes?
Oh, we're all on different maps.
Yeah. Okay, Blockhead's already in Ultima Thule, so we'll go there. Okay, sounds good to me.
Yeah, I paid the fucking exorbitant teleport fee because I'm on Zolera. 2,000 gil to go to the other side of the universe? No, thank you.
Would you guys be okay with me inviting my friend in here, or do you just want to move to my Discord?
No, you can come in here. Yeah.
Although it's war, that means I can go ninja. Hello.
Hello.
He's still kind of new to it, so maybe we should have a backup tank.
Oh, okay. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, but if you point yourself out.
Or someone to fly me over because I still haven't gotten to flying over there.
Oh, you're right. Where are you?
I'm running around in a circle.
I thought you said you were gonna work on flying today.
I did.
So why aren't you able to fly?
Because I didn't do this area. I did the other area.
Oh my god. What was I thinking for? Oh, right.
And plus I was studying the whole time too. So I was half doing it.
Studying?
What the fuck's
I
that?
gotta remember how to do SAS. And I gotta relearn how to do Python again.
Ugh. I tried learning that, it's a pain in the butt.
Alright, I should probably put cardio on.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
That might be useful.
Maybe. Oops. I gave taro to my bird.
Nice.
Just shirk my bird. That'll be fine. I don't actually. Can you actually do that though?
Shirk your bird? Probably, yeah.
I mean, someone. I guess in this case, it'd be someone else's bird.
Because they can provoke. I think.
I don't know. Wild. Wow, we're off to a fantastic fucking start.
Open another one.
As a drink out of my beer flask, 1 second.
Oh, you're actually doing it?
Oh,
Yes.
Joey got another one in here.
Oh, Kamiya's coming too.
Oh, do you need me to pass?
He's not online yet, so
Okay.
I'll just let you know.
Okay.
I should
He
make
said-
a... Sorry.
He said on my way like a couple minutes ago, and he's still not here, so I don't know.
Joey's figuring
if
out his
he's-
location.
Maybe he's running all the way over here. You know, just wait like 10 light years and he'll come here.
Look at my title. I'm insane.
You sure did it.
I did
Wait,
it. This is the one for
That's-
finishing 90 on all the trusts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck? You did this to yourself?
Yeah, I don't mind the trust. I was actually doing a lot of video editing when I was in the dungeons, I'd just be listening to the thing and going, and I would alt tab. If it wasn't during a boss, I would actually just let the trust do the fighting while I cut around the piece.
Wow.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I should do that.
Like, I'm just working on other stuff on the side. Like, as long as it's not a boss, like, if I'm at a boss, I'll just go over, pause it, and then I'll come back to it after it, you know, I won't die and wipe.
I usually just like watch YouTube videos on the side.
Doggy.
Child.
No.
Hello.
The child has a have one.
I have no idea what's being said.
That's me half the time too.
So, unfortunate.
So sometimes it's just like, yup. I have no idea what you said, but okay.
That was me before Kat got the new microphone, because like it sounded like she was talking straight to a tin can.
Who?
Oh.
Someone in Missy.
Yeah.
Oh.
She had like this really shitty like Sims 3 like headset from 10 years ago that she was talking to.
Oh my god.
One that she kicked across the room multiple times by accident, so like it was
Accident.
not working very well.
Accidentally.
I mean, she's the type of person who spills Dr. Pepper on her keyboard like 10 times a year, so.
What?
I did that one.
I
Matt.
can't really talk because I did that recently too.
I broke a laptop spilling water on it. And I fucking panicked at like 11 o'clock at night, and I'm fucking crying because I'm like, I can't, it's free. Because when I would push a button, like, so all like the gamer lights would be going off and changing, and the brightness level of the screen, and I'm like, this fucking very uncomfortable.
It's gonna blow up.
Literally.
Oh, so I watched a video and I clear my throat a lot.
You do. No offense, but you do.
After this, we need to go grab Nadia.
Okay. I have to actually, what is it? I have to, in a couple of places, cut the video a bit so that I can reduce my shouting when I scream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I cap my mic a bit. Yeah. I had to do it for P2. The part where we yeeted into each other for the first time. That one was really loud. Oops.
I really like the part, since like I brought it up, I really like the part in the video where I said Flare was coming out and I didn't move.
Yeah, you did it twice. You did it twice.
Alright, it's Flare. Flare's coming. It's opposites.
In my defense, like as soon as I say something, it leaves my head.
No, it's fine. It was just extra funny. And then Laika decides to comment on it. It's like, it's great. I'm actually sad. I think I removed, I think I just, for time, I took out the bit where Joey was commenting on your P2S diagram from P2. With the circle that's a slightly different color that he can't tell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should include that.
I now don't know where it is in the video, so I'd have to spend a lot of time to go find it again.
Now I'm really conscious of my coughing.
You're fine.
You done did it, gamers.
Wow, we made it past the first floor.
But yeah, I kept a lot of the bits where it's just like, I think we get it, and then just in the corner, no, we didn't. The angry future Mimi noises as they disagree with me having figured out the mechanic.
and like explaining the same thing but backwards.
Yeah.
My favorite was P3S, where we spent nearly... No, was it P3S or P4S, where we spent nearly an hour talking in circles?
No, that was
P4.
That was P4. And then we all got... Okay, so in my defense, nobody was saying yes or no. Everybody's just being silent, so I can't tell, like... Did people
I think it was...
hear?
It was like a collective kind of like silent nod. So, like, we didn't say anything, though, so it's not on you.
It was me and Laika, and we both understand it. And then, like... We're like, we both must have been thinking like, did they hear us?
It's
Are we
like,
good?
like in like a kid's show, they like repeat the same thing ad nauseam.
Yeah.
It's like that.
But it's like you guys just
Please just say yes. Please, just.
you were just like so insistent on the other being wrong when you were both right.
No, I don't think so. I think I was. I'll have to go when I get there eventually.
That's what it felt like.
I'm petitioning a static name change to overthinking way. That sucks. What are the odds of that? 1 in 9?
Not the great nights.
Well, I mean, we're still bunny jutsu, but we're also like in secret. We're overthinking way.
Like our subtitle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we're one of those really cool like statics that have multiple statics running.
it's all us the entire time. It's multiple statics, but it's all the same people.
It'd actually be really funny if we uploaded logs as different statics and be like, yeah, sure, let me check with the other static.
like it's just the brain in the different mode.
Yeah, it's a full engaged gamer mode.
All right. I still have Thav. I don't know if Joey has any more.
We gotta invite people.
Oh, right.
Right. Not yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, wow, we still have yet another different zone. Okay. Which zone is the closest? You can't join.
Start over.
You can't join until you get here. Wait, well, goodbye, y'all.
Come to Zolera.
I don't think they're in here.
Low actualization.
Well, Kami needs to come here too.
Hold on.
Alright, take 2.
Invite.
You have a very good name, Loaded Potato.
Yes. I was thinking of food, and I just work out as a Lalafell.
Yeah.
Wait, where? There it is. Okay, wait, is that everybody? I feel like I missed somebody.
I'm here.
Looks.
Yeah, we have someone on the way that we need to invite.
Yeah, give me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I made it to Zolera and then realized I didn't bring enough maps.
No,
You
no.
went back.
Oh.
It's okay. Rachel doesn't have any maps, so it's whatever.
Yeah, we just want people.
I went back and grabbed them. Like I came and then I left and then I came back.
Alright, do you have any in Ultima?
Yes, actually I do.
Oh, okay.
Can you give us that one? We'll do mine after just because I have like a bunch, so I can grab more of mine.
Calm down.
Oh, that is not calm.
That is not calm at all.
Yeah, as I got closer to finishing the trust, I was like, I really fucking want this title. And I was just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run. The worst part was, actually, Estinian had like 400k EXP away from 90. And I had to fucking do an ITO scope a 3rd time.
Just for him.
It's a good dungeon, in fairness.
And I was also saying, like, I still didn't have the minion, so I was just like, well, I mean, I guess it gives me another chance to get the minion. This is fine.
They're very good boy.
Yeah, I didn't get it, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe that one might be. I got the 2 untradeable ones, so I got the Snick and the Burp. So The only ones I'm missing are Vani's Spotty and ITS Scope out of Endwalkers.
Why is the snake untradeable? It's not a spoiler, is it?
His description in the minion tab is spoilers. It has Hermes mentioned in it.
Ah, I see.
And the implication that he's Ammon, so. What is it? I can read it out. Where is it? Snack.
Wait, he's Amon?
Wait, what's the one from ITS Scope?
ITS Scope is the tiny troll, Shaggles.
Oh.
Yeah, Caduceus, one of Hermes' pet creations, this intelligent serpent, served as a message bearer in Elpis. Perhaps due to his inherited memories, Ammon would bestow the self-same name upon another serpentine creation, which he dispatched to guard Dalamud. So.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
This T1 snake. Okay. That's
Yeah.
He likes snack.
Yeah.
Is it
So.
Caduce or something?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
But that boss is like Caduce or something. So
Yeah. But yeah, because of that bit, it's untradeable.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, the minion itself, I mean, and the description before you use him is fine, but once you use him, it's got spoilers in the minion tab.
I see. It's cool that they're doing that now. As opposed to remember the days of people running around with like the ancients as their minions and Shadowbringers.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, technically you could still do that, I guess.
I actually brought him out when I was in Elpis. I brought mine out when I was in Elpis.
The moment I could get those like ancient clothing things, that's what I did. I clambered over my set to that.
I
For
just...
the entirety of Elpis.
Yeah, I just did the top because I was too lazy to do the rest of the pieces. But then, yeah, I did that, and then I took out the little ancient minion. When I was on the moon, I took out Naming Way, and I had, like, one person message, like, where'd you get that? And I'm like, I bought the book. And then, when I was just vibing, I had my, which Paisa was it? The Chef Paisa. Somebody asked me where I got that one, too.
Sorry, I was thinking back to that moment where Sidian's like, you're alone? Good.
I still haven't gone back and watched all those.
Really good. Especially Stidians. I chose
He just
Graha
bumped in the
first.
window.
I picked my baby, my son.
Actually really like how chuny Estinian is. It's really good. Our group has that one extra person.
Here. Poggies.
We gotta wait for the roll.
Oh, right, I didn't notice it. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I rolled a fucking 4.
Is it okay if I link this to Rachel? This Discord?
Oh, yeah.
I will do that. 1 second.
My bad. I'm kind of tired today. Sorry. But yeah, this title's so fucking good. I'm so happy I got it. I always like the more, like, artsy sounding titles.
There's very few titles in this game that could beat Living Memory for me.
Living Memory is really good. But I also just really like Shepherd of the Stars. I don't know, it's just kind of cute, but also artsy. So I liked it.
I'm really fond of the Legend title, but putting it on, I feel like I play 10 times worse.
You have expectations to meet.
I guess it's performance anxiety or something.
Yeah, this one's gonna be my. I mean, I also used Keeper of the Lilacs for a really long time because I just like this. I mean, it's a very pretty sounding title.
Yeah. Also long enough to where if you do that thing, check
Yeah.
that you can find them.
Yeah. I downloaded like assets to put a. Oh, we have a Rainbow Golem. I have downloaded so many weird fucking like. I've made so many weird images and set up like so many weird like meme shit for videos, like the Yoshida with the cookie.
Yeah, I mean, you never know when you're gonna need that.
Oh, the Yoshi P is gonna give you a cookie.
Yeah, I actually put Yoshi P showing up with a cookie.
Coffee biscuit, one of the many he confiscated.
Yeah.
During the Great Purge.
He made them. They were his.
Also, hello, Rachel. If you
Hello.
were trying to speak.
Hi. Oh, hi.
No, I just said my money.
If your mom.
What is it? I have from another video. I have a fucking like just a leg, one of those like assets, like because I use Eorzea a bunch for it, and it's just one of the ones. Where it's just a leg. What is one of the other ones? Weird ones I have. I have multiple Among Us characters.
Oh no. Are you just waiting for the moment we say that in raid? You just change his soul to like a
Joey
Among Us
actually
character?
did. Joey actually did with Emmy during tea at one point.
Oh.
Joey was just like Emmy's being he was having trouble saying suspicious, and then Kara just goes Among Us.
Did you do like the fucking music sting?
No, I didn't download a lot of. That's the one thing I don't get a lot of. I don't do a lot of sound effects just because I don't know. I'm lazy. But I did download this really good ping pong, like pinball noise, from when we got ping ponged around the first time with the debuffs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I.
Play the Among Us Drip remix on Bard.
Oh my god.
What?
Specifically the Drip remix.
But I have to, what is it? I have to actually remember to put the attribute, because it's one of the Creative Commons, but with, you have to,
It just reminded
link
me.
it,
I need
like
to
source it.
I need to change my profile picture on Twitter back to the Luna Tinder with the drip.
What?
I hate it.
There's a picture of a Luna Tinder with like the drip coat.
Somebody DM'd me and just said power drip profile picture. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What does that
And
mean?
then my profile picture, power.
Oh, okay, that makes
I
sense.
forgot. Hold up, let me post it.
See if I can find
I was
it.
like, what is this person talking about? And then I looked back and I was like, oh yeah.
I guess.
Power drip.
Here it is.
Where's my...
No.
Oh, I know that's not it.
He's even wearing Tim's.
Alright,
No, but for real, like Tim's are very comfy boots.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. It was gonna be Thav.
No, it's here.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that my flag changed. I'm actually really...
So for the-
Oh, no, you
sorry,
go.
on. I was just gonna say, for the Final Fantasy X heads out there, if you look to the northeast from here, you can see what looks like Sanderkind.
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be referencing?
Possibly. Like if you look at the
Oh,
one
I
of the planets,
see it. I see it.
like there's like a hollow planet in the back near Alphatron, whatever it's called. It looks like Cocoon for Final Fantasy 13. There's a lot of little references here. I would really like to go out of bounds and get a closer look at these places.
Don't say that.
But can you see Limsa from here?
If you squint hard enough, maybe. Or have a really big telescope.
What is it? Also, I have the United States flag in here. Of course.
You know, if you feel for Limsa enough, maybe you can create it with Dynamis.
Yo, you're right. I could recreate the market board here and I never have to leave.
But you gotta ask Yoshi P's permission.
He already gave me a cookie. We're tight.
Oh no, we
Friend.
got a baby Ia in here. Poor dude. Goodbye. I'm dead.
S10 data.
How many more days is it until the OST?
Drug.
I don't know.
Did I pre-order it?
I did.
I genuinely cannot remember. I have so many things pre-ordered that I just completely forgot about.
Oh yeah. How many Final Fantasy IV references did you pick up on Rachel after I streamed a bit of it?
Trying to think.
There's quite a lot of them in this expansion.
I don't really remember besides the tome gear.
What about the town music when you're in the naming way area? Or humming way rather.
I don't remember the music.
The humming way area plays the town music in Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, I don't remember the
back.
music from 4.
Welcome back.
That entire area was just like Jesus.
I just
That
tried to
entire-
speed through that part as fast as possible. I hated it.
Oh, that's too bad. I liked it.
Okay, you
The
take them back.
Final Fantasy IV references were insane.
Yeah, there's a shitload of them on the moon.
The freaking battle music is incredible.
I don't know which zones you can and can't fly in.
Let's assume all of it right now.
It's also like
I
right
I
here.
was working the quiz.
I could make a mean joke right now, but I'm not going to.
It's fine.
You can say it.
I will accept
Say
everything.
it.
Okay, I was gonna say putting the load in loaded potato.
I'll make your back heavy.
Yeah.
I can only carry so hard.
Wait, but this is actually the last one I got my flying in.
Literally me like carrying him through the extreme trials yesterday.
Oh my god.
Oh, how are those now?
They're super easy. Like went in fresh for both of them, cleared within 4 pulls. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
bad at all.
Yeah, and
So,
he's a tank, and I'm like screaming in his ear what to do.
I mean, Xanark is easy because it's just walking and following you.
Yeah,
I don't
Zodiac
know, it was
is
the one.
literally Zodiac is
Yeah.
literally following the Dorito.
Yeah.
we cleared Zodiac
Okay,
in
well I
2
was the Dorito, and he still wasn't following me. So
I did. I did
you
too,
died
you
so
liar.
many times.
Oh.
I died. No, I only died once.
No,
the
you
other
did
time that we
not die
died was
just
because we
once.
wiped.
That's one time more than you should.
The other time was because we wiped because we didn't clear the stupid
Oh.
4 bubbles thing.
And then there was, I think it was a summoner. Yeah, it was a summoner who was like, "We need more DPS on the balls."
Wait!
And then you know, like the ad phase in Zodiac.
Yeah, that's the only reason why we died so many times is because of
And
that.
the
Wait, did they have trouble with that? Are you kidding?
well, you see, both tanks and a healer were out DPSing them,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
and we come out and they're like a 0% summoner. They're telling us we needed more DPS.
Oh my god, I had a 0% summoner in Zodiac. It was insane. I was like, how do you do that? That's an achievement right
How do
there.
you live like
Remember
this?
when we cleared and I got a 1 in P1?
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
a 0. There's still like a bunch of people under 1. But it just like just their attitude about it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
no.
okay, like if you're not good at it, but like don't call out other people on doing better if you're the one that's sandbagging.
That reminds me
yeah.
when I was doing Sadia back in Stormblood.
Mhm.
We had a ninja who was complaining that they were dying to his like his cutscene. Hold on. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Nani?
Y'all like scooting ahead of me? Rude. I opened the door and this is what you do?
Yes.
Yes. We're welcoming you in.
Okay. Sure.
Mhm.
It's like when you're a kid and like you grab all the grocery bags and attempt to look really
Marity, what
strong
the
for your
fuck?
parents.
No, actually, I
Touch
hate.
everything.
I was forced to help with the groceries, so no, I don't really like bringing in groceries.
Oh well, I was definitely the kid that would like 8 bags on each arm.
Oh.
No, yeah.
When my mom got groceries, she would always like say I'm too slow and then just do it all by herself and then complain I didn't help her.
My
What the heck?
Yep. My dad did too.
my
Until I
parents.
did everything in one trip.
my parents would shout up the hallways like, "We're home with groceries, come down and help." And if we didn't come down and help, we'd get in trouble. We have to help put it away too.
Yeah, I'm efficient. I grab as many bags as I can.
I'm not strong.
Me neither. I have noodle arms.
Noodle.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Fine.
You can see if you can teleport forward.
Rachel's griefing us by not being here.
Oh no.
It's very important maps.
Oh, what were you talking about before you left?
So I was doing Sadio and
Oh, okay.
Stormblood, and I was a scholar. Because I used to be a scholar main. And we had a ninja who was complaining that he was dying to his ult. When the with the cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't really do that much to mitigate it because of the long ass cutscene.
You should
And
have
then
enough
I
HP.
inspected his gear, and he was like 40 item levels below the trial.
Oh my goodness.
That'll do it.
Yeah, and we're all just like, dude. And he's like, no, that's not why I'm dying. Check my logs. So I looked at his logs. All 9th percentile and below. It's just like,
How did he get clears like that?
I have no idea, but we
Basic-
fucking kicked his ass. It's like, dude, of course you're fucking dying. You don't have enough HP to survive it.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of this one
Even
time
with
I was
shields.
doing Seed of Sacrifice EX, and one of the tanks had level 77 gear. I don't know how he made it in there. And like literally everyone in the party was like, "Dude, we could just step out. Someone will buy you gear." They're like, "Nah, it's fine."
Like, no,
No,
it's
it's not.
not.
And we just could not do it and quit the party.
That's fucking griefing right there.
Like, oh, it's my first time in here. Like,
Okay, but you
okay,
get...
we'll get you better gear. He's like, no, I just gotta learn the fight. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying here. I'm the healer, and I don't want to heal
golden
you. Just let me
supporter.
buy you gear.
Like,
No, it's fine.
I don't get why, like, I understand, like, in leveling dungeons, if you forgot to go get your AF gear, but, like, the game forced you to get your AF gear both times that they put it on an NPC, both last X-Pack and this X-Pack. You have no fucking excuse.
Yeah, people just smashing through dialogue and not paying attention.
It literally forces you to talk to him!
That
Oh.
doesn't stop people, apparently.
I know. Oh!
And they only ever get the first set.
You should roll low. Actually do that.
Uh-oh.
This stuff's not worth much, so I say go for it.
May as
Yeah.
well go all the way.
Okay.
That's a lot of ice clusters, though.
Fuck! No.
Wait, you picked high?
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
Piety material.
Oh no, the piety material that I don't think like anybody fucking uses. Except for transmutation.
That's gonna get some use in Ultimate Brog, I can tell you that right now.
Fuck! I almost got it to the last room! Reese!
Sages
had
in
big
Prague
piety.
is piety.
Oh,
or
yeah,
like
yeah.
empty pots, yeah.
That's
Yeah, if you're
fucking-
not pressing your buttons, yeah.
I was suffering so much with base piety until I got like a piece of gear with piety in it. Holy fuck. It's so much better now.
Oh, are you going Sage just right here?
Yeah, I'm Sage.
Yeah, that's right. You
First time
mentioned that, I
healing.
think.
Let me
I'm
get...
enjoying it so far.
Did you enjoy the first time Sewage J-Luge hit you?
Yeah, because I just zone Numa and full heal everybody anyway.
You mean the 3 people that were still alive after it?
Fine. I just hit one cooldown for it and it was we survived
Oh,
it just fine.
mine's back in Ultimate. But we have another in we have another over here anyway.
Fucking, you know what makes me cry? The fucking raid wide after the first set of ads in 3.
Oh yeah.
I just like
Our problem
experience
with that
too
is
This
much.
shit
like,
horde.
People don't group up in the middle and get heals.
Yeah.
I do, because I'm respectful.
Yeah, it's always Emmy
Like
or Leica. Yup.
that's...
Always arranged.
Emmy's not even ranged!
I mean, he played Machinist. He's Strange
Sometimes he plays Summoner.
That's true. Not in Savage. He's done Machinist briefly, and Samurai.
There was one day we were doing Savage and there were 3 range. I know because I play cards.
Yeah. He was playing Machinist that day.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Elephant. It was funny when I went through the video because, like, I think that was part when he went Machinist. And this was, like, after the day where Joey's just like, yeah, let's just have, you know, you go Machinist, and then we have 10 raid members, plus Esteem and Eos, and I'll go Summoner, and we'll have 12 raid members. And then the next day, fucking Emmy went Machinist.
How do you
Just
set
commit.
summon sizes small again? Slash pet size
All.
small?
I think you need to include all in there to make sure that all of them get dealt with.
Slash... I wish they would, you know, put this information in the fucking game.
I think it is,
Search it up, yeah.
but it's like, I don't remember. Oh, it's under like user macros text commands, and you can see all of the various commands.
User macros.
And then on
commands.
yeah, and then you just have to search for the correct spelling of it. Like I think it's pet size.
Slash pet size. Fuck.
It does even mention like all of the different variables that you can use with it as well. I think the only one it probably doesn't have all the full stuff for is M-Icon.
Mimi, I want to go back to Japan so bad.
They don't want anybody here.
Away.
They don't want anybody here.
Phase 1, yeah.
Who's Fox?
Sure.
What?
Big boy.
I was thinking next time I go, if I go like when you can take a vacation from work or something, we could like go to Ibaraki or something. Or
The
like
thing is,
Hokkaido.
I'm actually already just planning on moving in with Joey after this year
Oh,
of
aw.
yeah. I'm
Love that.
tired of work. I'm tired of Eikaiwa. It's fucking trash.
What are you gonna do then?
I don't know.
Professional streamer. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah, follow your dreams.
Okay.
I was very enthusiastic, and I appreciate that.
I mean, it's part of why I'm like super tired and frustrated because it's like I want to be doing stuff that I actually want to spend time on.
I mean, it also checks out because like Japan work culture is not great.
Oh no, it's not this. It's the fact that it's the fucking manager's dick. And
No, the government.
and the government, and honestly, like, I mean, you just, like, with everything that's going on, like, you just slowly realize, like, pretty much, like, every country is probably, like, you're, like, going, like, what the fuck is wrong with my country? Like, Japan's no exception. And there's a lot of really gross shit that's happened because of Corona as well. Because a lot of the government... A lot of the government officials, well, maybe not a lot, but some of them legitimately believe that Japanese people just don't get COVID.
Like my favorite part, I saw a thing where there's
shit.
2 separate elevators in a hotel, one for Japanese citizens and one for everybody else.
Yes,
The
that was
Japanese
for the
people are
Olympics.
too pure.
That was the Olympics thing, where it's like,
Oh my god.
yeah, and it's like, and they didn't, and it was the thing was they originally had a sign that says like for foreigners and for Japanese, and then somebody was like, yo, that's not cool, can you like not do that? And then they changed it to foreigners preferred. It's like, that's not the part that was the problem. Hello.
Can't believe Japan's doing Jim Crow.
I mean, when
Can't
over
even
here,
visit
like,
my fucking grandma. I don't think my grandma's even vaccinated.
At the
Like, Grandma,
beginning
I
of
could
all,
kill you.
at the beginning of all this, they were saying that only Asians could get it or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, you know.
Rip.
Honestly, I also just get super tired every day, like, when, you know, my workplace is, like, they're still pushing the in-person lessons, and then you have some, like, old fart that's just like, I want to go and do this, but I'm afraid because of Corona, and I'm just thinking, like, you came out to this lesson that you could have taken online, I don't know what you're smoking. Like, stop telling me how you're scared of Corona, but you're sitting, like, here, out in public. Stop. Anyway, this one's mine.
Let's go to Garlemald because it's...
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
no,
space.
Hold on, slash pet size. All, no, not Saul, all small. There we go.
Saul's a good VTuber.
I have
She
no idea
is.
who that is.
And that's, Stall's,
Oh, Stall. I said
Yeah.
Saul.
But yeah.
Stall the Lullafell.
It just gets, like, super tiring with them. They're always, it's just, like, every fucking time. They're always like, I went to this place, or I went to that place. And then they also just, like, tell me how they're afraid of Corona. It's just like, well, then, like, I don't... Huh? How does this compute? And I'm
Why are you here?
Why are you here? Why did you go to whatever? Why did you go to Chiba last week? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like how some people think that, like, family gatherings are okay, but going out isn't.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess then it's just localized within your family. I guess.
But you don't know where they've all been.
I mean, that's not wrong, but at least it's only you and your
Yeah.
family that's being stupid. I think this
And
is
the kids
yours.
are
I'm going to Seattle in March, but I bought my tickets before. What variant is it now? Omicron?
Omicron.
Yeah.
I bought
Oh
it
my
before the
God!
variant, like, got discovered, and now I'm just like, I kind of don't want to go anymore. But
What
if I
is
don't go, I'll lose out on like $2,000.
What is it?
so-
I there was actually
Crap.
Japan got like they had decided to like do the stupid like close things off again after Omicron, and literally like what is it? The WHO was just like, this is fucking stupid. They literally just like told Japan that they're being stupid. They're like, this
I'm
is
pretty sure-
backwards.
It's funny. I'm pretty sure our first case here was from a Japanese man.
Of course. Honestly.
It's just like, okay.
No, ugh. I'm just like tired. And then yeah, like having to deal with all of that.
I heard getting vaccinated was a pain too.
It took okay. Hold on. Do we have any more in Garlemald? I
On the moon.
was so first off, you know, I'm in like the youngest bracket. So fucking alright, we'll do moon then. Oh, we have 2 moon? Okay. So they kept pushing it back. Like I didn't get vaccinated, like so I was supposed to get it in like August. I didn't get it till November, the first shot. And then it was also like a super big hassle to even try to get a slot in for it because like, you know, it was busy. But
I'll
it was
go
just,
Warrior 2, so you're extra immortal.
but I was just like, it was super pain in the butt. It was like, really? Like they pushed it back so long.
Oh, because you're not high risk.
Yeah, I'm not a high risk and I'm the youngest bracket besides like the teenagers. I was like getting like super salty because like everybody in like other chats had been talking about being vaccinated like 6 months ago.
It was kind of annoying for me, not to your extent, but it was still pretty annoying for me because they were like, only essential workers can, like grocery store workers, and it's like, okay, grocery store workers, I understand, but I've also literally been working this entire pandemic. I
Yeah.
did not get any time off, but I still don't apply because I'm a restaurant worker? Cool.
Yeah, my work tried to do, they tried to do something with like workplaces where they would get like a mass of like the vaccines or whatever to give their employees. And they took long enough that it was just faster to get it through my city instead.
Oh my god.
I was like, okay.
I think I'll go back to ninja actually. This is going a bit slow.
Joey's also on
Backwards.
Astro.
Quarantines are optional here now.
Quarantines are definitely optional for the Japanese when they get here.
Oh, really?
I've actually heard that there have been I don't know whose box this is. Oh.
I might have forgotten
Hey,
it
you
was
don't-
mine.
You don't have to quarantine anymore here as long as you're vaccinated. Chicks
no,
like that are
even
getting
before like the
COVID positive.
vaccines, I believe that there were stories of Japanese people just basically not doing their quarantine that they were supposed to do.
I wouldn't
I
be
think-
surprised if foreigners had to quarantine the Japanese.
Oh no, yeah, the worst part about it is that the Japanese people could go to their homes, but foreigners would be forced to go into a hotel even if you like lived here.
I saw, oh my
Sucks.
god, I saw a TikTok of this girl that was quarantining in Japan,
Hmm.
and they like censored her window
Oh my
so
god.
she couldn't look outside
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
while she was
That's messed
quarantining. So she was literally just locked in with no, like, nothing to look at.
Blanca, this is yours.
Oh, it is mine. In my defense, I'm like already a beer and a half into the night.
You're just like running around up there.
Yeah, it's just been one of those. I was like, I've said it like way back. I was just like, it's that like, yeah, America's was like a giant dumpster fire that like exploded, but Japan's was just like a slow burning dumpster fire.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like instead of having students quarantine, they're just shutting down the whole schools
Oh,
instead.
pro-
That's the better option,
Yeah,
apparently.
yep.
Like for
They really
K
honestly.
12.
Oh my gosh, like
Oh,
they
because like Chichang's University just lets everyone go in if you have COVID.
Ugh.
Yeah, all the I think St. Paul, Minneapolis schools are now closed
Ugh.
and back to online because they couldn't just quarantine the affected children.
I always find it really sad whenever the state of emergency starts and like, you know, the Japanese comes like, oh, I guess we have to do work from home, and then literally the day it ends, like I'll have like students say like, oh yes, I have to go back to the office. I'm like, the state of emergency just ended. Like what? These
Like
are-
how just immediate it is.
Yeah, and it's like, have you not like have your bosses not realized that literally nothing changed? Like you can work from home. Like this isn't.
Yeah, traffic's like gotten a little bit better. We're like back to usual.
I mean, that's good considering where you live is like super congested.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
it takes
surprised because, like, Japanese, you know, the guys in charge are just fucking boomers. But, like, it's still sad. You know? Sorry. I cut you off.
Ah, Japan, the land of fax machines.
You mean the people that are like horrifically out of touch? That
Hi,
are
Vac.
everyone else will
Hi,
do?
Vac. It's your
Oh, yeah, hi,
box.
so- I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of my ring soliloquy.
I know, that's why I'm reminding you.
I mean, at this rate, they're the only ones that are gonna be left there.
But yeah, that with, like, the way that my work's handled as well, because they refuse to let us, like, do any of it from home either. And I just don't
So,
want to do
how
anything.
do the online classes work?
They either send us through Zoom or through Skype, depending on what the student requested, which way the student did it. But the problem is that they insist that we have to go to the school building to use their materials instead of, you know, just giving us the program that gives us access to the materials.
Interesting.
Yeah, actually, some of the teachers went on strike, and they've been losing teachers left and right. They're kind of fucked.
And then you're gonna leave.
Yeah, no, actually, like,
Uh-huh.
one person just left at my school. one person in one of the other schools that I go to is leaving. And then I'm planning to leave after this year because I'm just done with them, and I'll do whatever I have to when... Like, I don't like the idea of not having a job, but I'd literally rather that than have to deal with another year of this shit. It's that bad.
Same.
There's always something else out there.
Oh, I got some crafter material 9s. Hell yeah.
You could be a Japanese teacher here.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know.
My Japanese 1 teacher was a white guy named Abraham Summers.
Well, I
That's
feel
like that's like a light novel protagonist.
He was cool. I miss him.
Nah, honestly, I don't think I want to do teaching again for a while. I keep...
Hello, students. My name is Edge Maverick.
No, I'm just like... I'm tired of I'm also just really tired of all this students, at least here, which it doesn't make sense because of how much they have to pay for these lessons. That, like, I swear, they just don't listen to the instructions. And I don't get it. Hello? You paid money to take this lesson. I explained it to you. Why are you not doing what I said to do? Hello? Huh? What?
That's how I feel about how, like, some kids, like, they're paying the tuition still, but don't show up half the time.
Well, see,
and it's like,
I can get the
100 bucks a day.
kids. I don't know. I can get the kids not doing what they're supposed to do because they're kids. But, like,
not
these
that,
are...
But, like,
oh.
the parents not bringing them
Ah,
when they're still paying tuition.
that's...
Is what I read.
Yeah. I can understand maybe every once in a while, like, obviously, if the kid's not really feeling it. Like, at least in my case, it's literally just one 40-minute lesson. I mean, it's still expensive, and... But yeah, like, I'll have, like, adults that'll just be, like, not listening to the instructions. Or, like...
Why are you here?
Why are you here? Why are you trying to take a lesson if you're not gonna listen to my instructions? Please do my instructions. Please, I'm crying.
Before we leave, let me open this text map because I forgot to.
That's fine.
Yeah, there was, like, one family who thought that
I have one on the moon.
they, like, paid for each hour their child was there, so they tried to not come as often to save money, and it's like, honey, no, you're here for every day that you signed up for, or you pay for every...
Oh my gosh.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, overall, I've liked the kids class. I typically like teaching the kids classes more, but they're also very annoying too. I'm very tired after the one toddler class we have because it's like you have the company doesn't know how to actually make lessons for kids. They just don't. The materials don't fucking make sense.
Toddlers are like the worst age to teach.
And the worst thing is, whenever I honestly, we had a recent, like within like the past year or so, they had a training where they're like, they like go like toddlers are like this, you know, they don't like to share, they're very easily distracted, and da 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 da, and then they just tell you how to do the lesson. And it's like, this literally doesn't deal with any of those.
So the training basically told you to just ignore them and continue with your lesson.
Yeah, basically. They're like,
sorry, Adam, I left you behind again.
Could you imagine getting like a laminated sheet saying, completely ignore what the syllabus says, do your own thing?
Oh my god. But yeah, like, I mean, it's just, it's so wild that they're like, they tell you all of these things, and then you like look at the way that they build the lesson, it's like, this doesn't think about any of those things you just told me. Hello? What? But, like, I have to, like, to get them to write in the book, like, I have to do each one at a time. Like, oh, can you write here? And then to the next, can you write here? Like, I have to point to each of them. They have
Let's not talk about how it took me an embarrassingly long time to remember this is my map.
Oh, I thought you were just waiting. You could have just played it off as you were waiting for...
No, I'm gonna own up to being stupid. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, just, like... But then again, I heard rumors that the person that they hired as like a child, like, I don't know, psychologist or whatever to help build the lessons got fired because she disagreed with one of the like the people in charge of designing it.
I see.
Well, that's their loss then.
I know, because she was like, "No, you don't do that." And the thing is, I've heard that she's the person that the lady that got angry about it and got her fired, is the one that's always in the training videos, giving lessons to imaginary children.
Oh,
That's
so
like an
she
ego-
thinks
it's
her
an
this
ego
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate people like
But
that.
yeah, like, you can't expect toddlers to sit down and write in books. It just
No.
doesn't work.
I mean, you can get them to, sort of. But, like,
But they're not learning from it.
no, they're not. Like, you can get them to write a little bit, but, like... And I don't mind the idea of using a book. But the thing is, honestly, I also found it funny recently. They tried to give us these, like, do these, like, hand gestures or whatever. They stopped making those sheets for every week.
But the hand gestures are...
Yeah, no, the thing is, I do hand gestures and I make up my own, but they tried. It's hilarious that, like, I go like, yeah, this is something I've been doing for like 5 years.
And
Like,
they removed it.
well, no, they just didn't tell you to do it, and then they made their own sheet, and then they stopped doing it. I was like, okay.
Interesting. Sounds like a train wreck over there.
Oh, it is. They are, and the manager from my area anyway does some super gross, like, power harassment kind of shit. Hi, Vec,
You
it's your
make a lot
map.
of money.
No.
Right.
Oh. I mean, I make enough that I can live alone, which was the major draw back when I came here, because I used to live with my parents prior. And I did not want to.
I don't blame you. It sucks.
So, I mean, it's better than working at Target. But the pay after paying for apartment is basically only a little better.
I used to live in an apartment for a few years, and I got into a series of unfortunate life events that made it so I lost the apartment.
Oh no.
And I've been stuck with my parents ever since, and I hate it.
Yeah. I don't think I would be welcomed back into my parents' house anyway, at this point. It's your map, Hyvek. Come
I
back.
gotta open the chest first. So.
Come back here. Oh, I thought you went to go do the thing. I didn't see you.
I just ran straight to the door. I'm getting mixing up my splits here.
I live with my mom, but she also hasn't worked in 2 years.
Jeez.
So do you like pay all the bills and everything?
No, she's a landlord now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We rent out the apartment next door.
I say that's a job.
That's a very, very generous definition of job.
Well, I mean, it makes money, so I mean,
Our tenant is moving back to Japan,
hmm.
and she was like, "Oh, you can move in." And I was like, "Oh, cool." And she was like, "If you pay me $1,000 a month."
Fuck that. Isn't it like a studio
I'm sorry,
apartment?
1,100 is 300 square feet.
That is not worth it.
Also, I believe we have Garlemald,
That's actually considered cheap here.
but I gotta get more of my maps. I have more of my entertainers inventory, and I just don't have them on me.
It's way
I was
too
looking at
fucking
houses
much.
here. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There was a house here that was an absolute shithole. No, not for rent.
I had like an apartment that was like double that size, and I only paid $800 a month for it. Although again, I live in an area with very, very low real estate prices, so.
Did it get sold? Well, yeah, it was 300. It was 3 bedrooms, a complete shithole. The walls, you had to tear the whole thing down and build it from the ground up. And it was $700,000. Wait, is this it? Oh, this isn't it. This is another shithole that's $740,000.
Okay, I have one more after I do this. Alright, lab. Yeah, lab. We'll do lab. Okay. You guys link. I'll go.
I like mine.
I hate living here. I think our average median home cost hit $1 million like last year.
Jesus. My Joy has
Like-
his own place, so It'd be nice.
Yeah. And the best part is you would actually like be in a normal time zone.
Fuck off! Japan's nice. See, the worst thing about leaving is, one, I'm afraid about not being able to come back. But two, also, I like living here, but I just don't like my job. But I also can't, I can't
live there.
stay
I don't
here.
want to work there.
But I can't stay here unless I have a job because I'm a filthy gaijin.
Just have Joey get a job there, and then you can.
He doesn't even want to live here. He's even more uncomfortable with the idea of living somewhere he can't speak the language.
Yeah.
Just learn the language.
I don't know how
He
you
doesn't
managed
want
to.
to.
12 hours apart. When I was doing
It's
that
okay.
with Choco for 2 weeks, it was fucking miserable.
Ironically, I think I've mentioned it before, but ironically, we've basically just moved further apart over the course of our relationship. we started about an hour train ride when we were in college. Then we moved back to our parents' houses. Whose map is this? I think it's
mine, but I can't open it because we're missing someone.
Oh, okay. And then when we moved back to our parents, we were about 3 to 4 hours apart. And then I moved to Japan, and now we're this far apart.
I was gonna say you could probably have Haru talking like a bunch of like chuny like anime quotes.
See, no.
The best part is if if Haru came to live with you in Japan, everybody would probably speak Japanese to him.
No, he did. No, that's actually the thing that's happened when he's visited, and I don't notice it because I'm fucking oblivious, and he feels really uncomfortable. He tells me afterwards, I'm like, I'm sorry, I just didn't notice. I'm just stupid.
What are they saying to me?
I can't get over that lady when we went to the Eorzea cafe who kept speaking to us in English when we were replying to her in perfect Japanese.
Oh my god.
Come on.
There's this one. I know that there's this one video. Let me see while we're waiting. Let me see if I can find it. There's one fucking stupid YouTube video that I love. I don't even know what I would call for it, but let me see if I can find it.
I'll open chest in a second.
Ah, yes, I already found it. Here it is. But we're speaking Japanese. All the foreigners are speaking Japanese, and the one Japanese-looking person, she keeps talking to them. And she's like, I don't understand. It's subtitled, so if you don't understand Japanese, you can still get the joke. But yeah, that's like every time Joey, every time we've gone places, like I don't notice because I don't like eye contact, so I don't look at people and see who they're making eye contact with.
But that's him right there.
Yeah. It was real bad when I was younger. Turns out when you have deaf parents, people love to stare. I was super uncomfortable with that growing up.
Oh my god.
But it's not as big a deal now.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't make eye contact, so I don't realize who they're looking at until like. I mean, I respond, like that's not the problem, but.
Okay, we have
I was so bad at English when I first moved here that they had to stick me in an ESL class.
Yeah, same actually, because it turns out being raised around people that can't speak or hear is a bad idea.
Oh jeez.
Oh my goodness. So when I first started school, like I didn't know any English at all. And so they asked my parents if they wanted to put me in ESL. My parents were like, "No, it's fine."
And
so
It's fine.
that went well. I went like 3 years of school without knowing any English, and I had just like a friend in there who knew my language to translate for me.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Lucky you had them.
Yeah, but I made it.
That's a real one right there.
Joey map.
And then we had a new kid move in, and he also spoke our language and not English, and the teacher asked me to translate for him, and I'm like, I don't know English.
Really fun to say that in English.
We had a student that was Hmong and I didn't know Hmong.
But they thought you did.
Yeah, and I kept on telling them I was Viet. But because my last name is Vu, and Hmong people has Vu as their last name too, they thought I knew Hmong. So. That was an awkward situation for 2 years.
I know, but it's like if you keep telling them that you don't know it, then you don't know it.
One of the more interesting things as a result of my upbringing was like randomly being called out of class because like someone who needs like sign language to be done was in the office and they didn't have an interpreter ready, so I
Oh my gosh.
called out of class at random to interpret.
Get that one kid.
just translate it. Just did you ever like just completely say something stupid? Like where you
few times.
translated it wrong on purpose?
There were a few times where they were talking to a teacher I didn't like, and I would deliberately make stuff up. So stuff like, oh, like by the way, your feet smell.
Incredibly based.
What a power move.
I was also like 9 though, so
I don't know what they were expecting.
Did they like give you candy or anything?
no, but I got like excused out of class, and anything I missed, like
I mean-
say it was a lecture for a test, I would be excused off that. So basically, I didn't get graded on. Well, I got graded in the sense that like it was basically an automatic pass for whatever they were doing in that class.
Nice.
So if it was a test, I would just automatically ace it.
Oh
To
shit.
go over there, because the thing about sign language that most people don't know is conversations move at glacial speeds.
Jeez.
Like, imagine being lectured when you're a kid and you messed up. Now, take that same conversation, apply it to sign language, and all of a sudden it's 10 times longer. A lecture that would take 10 minutes takes 2 hours.
God, why?
The hands go flying.
I learned how to sign really quick because of that, actually. But my folks are not very fast and they can't see very quickly, if you know what I mean. So I have to go very slow, and that's still too fast for them.
Gotta go fastest.
Just the speedrunner, or I'm sorry.
Speed run the conversation any percent.
Yeah, just any percent get me the hell out of this conversation.
I get in trouble. I don't want to say in trouble, but like, I get comments a lot about speaking too fast at work.
When I speak Japanese, I literally speak so fast I trip over my own tongue. I hate it.
My
That's
brain
new
moves
English.
too slow when I'm speaking in Japanese.
Oh, I should say though, I did learn how to read before I could speak as a result of my upbringing. But I played a lot of RPGs growing up, so like I could read fairly well
Portal.
even before I hit kindergarten.
I remember back in elementary school, the local library had a program where, like, if you read stuff over the summer, you'd get, like, rewards or whatever, like, if you read books. And I remember, I think one time I read a book that was considered too high level for my age, and they didn't want to give me points for it.
That's stupid.
And my
I
parent...
didn't think you actually understood it.
Yeah, basically. And I guess, and my mom had to, like, argue about it.
Yeah, we had like those different levels of reading,
Yeah.
and so like for the placement test, I would always fail on purpose. I wouldn't have to read hard books.
Yeah, I actually like reading a lot. So
I used to read, like, so much. But
I remember like being in elementary school and I was just like, oh, I can read at a 12th grade level, and now it's like I don't fucking read shit.
I mean, yeah, sure, I read, but it's also got moving pictures. I played video game. And I
Yeah,
just
'cause
played
the game-
reading heavy games. Besides video
Like, I
games.
don't know. I know this applies to like y'all's generation, but like when I was in school, they would like test you up to like 6th grade, I think, on your reading level.
They did that for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
They
know.
did that, Emma.
I don't remember if mine actually did something like that, but they did
It was
have.
like
Yeah, like at the library they had
Pretty,
like reading levels.
Yeah, it was like part of the Scholastic stuff, if I remember right.
I miss Scholastic book fairs
So much. I was talking about them the other day and about the I think I was mentioning the idea of a rabbit foot and like where would you even buy that? I was like, I don't know, there are book fairs.
that shit was the highlight
It
of
was.
school.
And anyway, I was like 2nd grade, and they're like, "Oh, you're reading at a college level," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
And then you just stop
Oh,
reading.
okay.
But no, I didn't stop. I just like Well, I sort of did for a while. I'm getting back into it. Like, not necessarily books, I'm reading a lot of books and stuff now.
I mean, I still, when you think about it, I mean, we're basically just playing a giant book right now.
A giant picture book.
I mean, they count, what was it? It has like as many as like how many times like fucking Sherlock? They counted it on one of the anniversaries that there's so much fucking text in this game.
Oh, I actually have a fun fact for you, Rachel, regarding Xenogears. Do you know the book of, Crime and Punishment, that really big book?
Yes, I think so.
Did you know that Xenogears is over half the length of that? In text alone.
Christ.
It's like huge for a JRPG, especially for that time. Then
I wonder
again,
if a big chunk of it is the second disc.
that might be part of it, yeah.
And then thinking about somebody having to translate all that, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there was one person that translated that game because everyone else failed. Xenogears, for those that do not know, has a lot of religious themes in it, and it was deemed extremely controversial. And people were like, I am not touching this with a 10-foot pole. So Richard Honeywood basically, like right after the prologue cutscene, like everything from there is pretty much all him. So one man translated that game in the span of a year.
I mean, isn't that true for like a lot of like really of the like some of the really early
Games, yeah.
translations of stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, but Xenogears was the turning point. Richard Honeywood, after that was done, like literally walked up to SC's head and was like, I cannot do this. You nearly killed me with this.
You need to
You
have
need to-
a few people.
You need to have people in the office with the people making the game and like talking about the stuff. Stop doing me really shitty programs so like actually like do the language in.
Oh no, yeah.
Stuff
yeah.
like that. It was thanks to that hellish experience that SC localizations are much better now.
That said, a lot of the localization tests that I've taken usually are still in fucking Excel.
Yeah, Excel is like the standard.
Yeah, I
But
know.
like what they had was like it was like a pseudo like Excel program they had. And if you press the function key shortcut, instead of giving you just like a word regurgitated, it would give you stuff in Chinese characters.
Oh my god.
In a Japanese game. They would like format it like full with text.
Oh.
So it was just completely worthless.
So they got a Chinese knockoff of Excel.
I guess you could say that. But that was the official product they used to like translate stuff.
Oh.
And they didn't care because JRPGs weren't making that much money until Final Fantasy VII came out.
Hold on, I gotta fix my controller.
And Xenogears came out, made a fair amount of money too.
My controller's not plugged in.
Just imagine translating something that fucking big, massive, and like challenging and tough with like really shitty tools all by yourself in 1997, I want to say.
Jesus.
This is like before the internet was widespread, so you couldn't like cross-reference stuff without like going to a library.
God.
There were all like obscure religious themes.
Like I
fucking
love
Gnostic information.
like I loved when I went through the Yokai Watch stuff, like just looking up all the various like pieces of that stuff, but I'd hate it if I had to actually go to a fucking library.
Yeah, you had to. Like, if you wanted to know something about Gnosticism, you had to go to a library and find that shit.
Yeah, like no thanks, bro.
I remember borrowing an Avril Lavigne CD from the library.
Oh my god.
And it took me
Wait, what?
forever to give it back.
Oh, your area
I could-
didn't have CDs? Eventually.
No, okay, let me put it this way. I graduated 2007.
This is not
They did
that
not-
much older. Jesus.
I know, but they did not have CDs in any library I was at.
Okay. I mean, it's just depending on
It's
the.
a military library, maybe that.
I mean, it's
That-
just gonna
that could be
depend
one.
on the area and whether or not that local library saw it as a valid or worthy venture or inclusion.
Additional clarification, I live in the Deep South, that may be part of why.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I also remember borrowing Linkin Park CDs and burning them.
I remember way back during my extremely cringeworthy, like, not freshman year, I was 7th or 8th grade. So, it was something like that, like 8th grade or 9th grade, I had like a bunch of like just shitty new metal butt rock burn onto a mix CD. that I would just listen to all the time. Like, yeah, this understands me. 3 days grace, yeah.
I have. Hold on.
Then by junior year, I'm listening to like Gothenburg death metal, which was also cringy, but for different reasons.
Oh, we have a Garlemald. I still have like 3 more maps after mine. After this one.
We'll do yours then.
Okay.
Because it's my last one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm completely out, I think. If I am. I'm also like 2 beers in, so.
Why weren't you able to accept? We're going to Ia, by the way.
I was playing the guitar.
Oh, that's why you couldn't accept. Sorry.
Oh, you were playing my favorite Limp Bizkit song?
No, I was playing Animal I've Become.
It's a trick question. I do not have a favorite Limp Bizkit song.
My mom.
I thought I was hearing things for a second. I was like, what?
It's all in your imagination.
Yeah, as Pandemonium has told us, everybody else is just not real.
As what?
Pandemonium, remember?
Speaking of fucking Fred Durst, Limp Bizkit, whatever, fucking Stranger in Paradise. The game looks really cool, actually, unironically, to play.
The one with Chaos?
It's the one with the Chaos guy.
Okay.
You know the one.
Yeah.
I want to play that unironically because the gameplay looks good, but like, man.
The memes.
It's so great how like, completely obvious style stupid this looks. Hope they stay that way.
We haven't seen any like fun drops between one Cloth of Happiness, man.
Dropped?
Yeah, one.
We had 2 drops.
Very early. Oh, did we? I thought we had only one.
I
Hey,
also
Out of all the maps I've done, I've still never reached the final floor.
We made it like
really?
twice
Yeah, my main.
the first night we did maps. So it once or twice? I don't remember.
I've made it to the end like 10 times by now.
Jesus.
Well, I have it. I'm cursed.
Dang.
I did like
Sorry, no more my Yuris in map night then.
10 maps with my FC and we couldn't get any.
Dang.
We kept getting booted out like after 2.
Jeez.
I was in a
Sorry, go on.
I was in a group day 1, and the first map was a portal with dropped happiness cloth on a gamble,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm back at
and
lab.
hit 5th floor with the wings.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then
Like,
he sent that to me and I was like, what the heck? Thanks for the invite.
Technically, this is closer than Garlemald for cost, I think.
Sure.
I was gonna say like if you have an ultimate weapon, but I remembered Rachel does have an ultimate weapon on that character.
It is because the Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the story reason why there's 2 Ragnaroks.
I do too. Like Dynamis made it, so don't question it.
Wait, there's 2?
Yeah, if you notice,
Yeah.
there's one both in Labyrinth.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't pay attention to that.
The one in Ultima Thule is made from Dynamis.
But the one that stays there.
Yep, I like it. It's nice.
The other neat thing is the hippocampus is actually referenced in the side quests.
Yeah,
And,
I did that side quest last night, actually, and I saw that.
All the side quests in Elpis that are just like, you made the thing that you beat up later. Okay, cool. I wish I didn't make it.
You either made it an enemy or you made a friend-shaped object.
Yeah.
It's a Koperker, friend-shaped.
Oh my god, the first I took a picture because my Kopakur is the smallest. And I took a picture next to like the three of them. I was like, "Don't talk to me or my son or my son's son or my son's son's son ever again."
It's really good.
I just found it like I just found them. I was like, I'm gonna get on mine and I'm gonna take a picture. It was a good picture.
Why am I doing my shield to fucking Haru?
Why not?
Notice. So I have a macro for intervention rather. I always get this mixed up. Anyway, I kept going to Haru. He's second in party list for me.
Wait, there's a difference between intervene and intervention?
Intervene's the gap closer.
Mortal.
Always get the two mixed up. A fun fact about intervene: it has a really annoying animation lock at the end, which makes it one of the worst gap closers in the game.
Oof.
But the fact that we have a gap closer at all is really nice.
Pew 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 pew.
I remember.
Did you not get down to like 70?
Yeah, until 80.
Oh, 80, man.
Yeah, because I remember very vividly there were a bunch of like content creators watching the Shadowbringers like job reveals, and everyone cheered when the Paladin gap closed.
Yep, I remember that.
I remember, cause Joey and I got to go to JP Fan Fest, for Shadowbringers, and I remember the absolute like horror sound when they were like, Lalafels are dwarves. Because Japan loves Lalas.
Yeah.
And they were just like, they were freaking out. It was a moment. It was just like this giant in the entire fucking crowd. I was one of them, for the record.
The collective is.
I
Yeah,
wanna go to a fan fest one day.
That'd be nice.
it was
I was
nice.
supposed to
But-
go to the last one, but then I got canceled because of COVID.
Yeah.
What is it? The JP one that we went to was actually a fucking hot mess, though. They actually wrote a They wrote
talking about like
Yeah, they made a giant apology post. It was never posted in English, obviously, but they made an apology like a day or two after that fan fest, because they opened up like a survey of like what do you think about what happened at the fan fest, and there must have been a lot of really like negative comments because it was a shit show organization wise, and
Like,
they
what happened?
so first, for example, the Rathalos fight was a 3-hour wait time. Food from the Eorzea Cafe was about a 2-hour wait time if you were lucky, before they ran out of all the other food. Then, the staff never seemed to really know where to go. The organization of the floor was absolutely a hot mess. It was really hard to navigate. What was the other thing? There was one. So to do Yojimbo, you had to register like a time slot. Me and my friends registered, including Joey. We registered for a time slot, I think at like 3:30. We didn't even technically get in the line until 4.
sheesh.
Wow.
And then we didn't actually do Yojimbo for like another like 15-20 minutes. And the time slots were 30-minute chunks.
That's a fight I would like to see in EX of Yojimbo.
It was the event itself was fun, but the organization was a mess.
Just the logistics of it all.
Basically. And it really made the first day real. Like, Joey almost didn't want to go back.
Aw.
Goddamn.
Yeah, getting food, it only got better because they ran out of some of the food items. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you pick, like, the same area, like, more than once? Jesus. This is my next one. I think I have one more map. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Do indie gamers have a map and lab?
I don't think so.
Dang.
But yeah, we didn't do Rathalos because it was like... Actually, no, maybe it was 600 minutes? It might have been longer than 3 hours. I don't know how time works. I remember it was a fucking ginormous number. That's the important part.
That's unfortunate, because Rathalos is honestly nothing.
The thing was, you got a shirt from it if you cleared.
Oh.
So
Sure, but
that's why it was...
Collab.
Yeah.
like, I will forever stand by the fact that I don't know. Like, if you look at what the Monhun team did with the Behemoth fight in that game,
I heard
the
that was
Behemoth
really good.
The fight is not very good. Behemoth sucks, but like it has a bunch of neat animations and like cool stuff. Like
Oh, that's kind
so
of like what I mean. Like it was well crafted.
actualized.
Yeah.
It was actualized very well, like aesthetically especially.
Yeah.
It was such a pain in the ass, though.
Yeah. Fighting it was a fucking chore.
I mean, but then again, I mean, all like as much as like I think like it's not the best fight, but like the even as somebody who's only like played precisely like one Monhun game, like I can see that the Rathalos fight was well done as a reference, but whether or not it's fun or not, that's a whole matter entirely.
I just feel like the Monhun half of that equation, like where they put Behemoth into World, was like done so much better.
And I know a lot of people complained about the armor that we got.
It didn't translate to this game very well.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I mean, they're very different games, so I mean, I guess that's not too surprising.
There's also the very janky by nature net code where like you're very clearly out of the way the attack, but the game says no.
Yeah, you get it every once in a while when you do Mentor Roulette, you get the EX one.
That one's not too bad.
No, you just have to worry about like if somebody is an idiot and just stands and stuff and triple carts and you lose.
It's accurate to the Monhun experience.
Yes. That part is incredibly accurate.
Valstrax took off into the air. Maybe I should sit here and do absolutely nothing. Oh, oops. Believe I got owned by a jet engine dragon.
I'm excited for the new Rising.
Wings! I don't actually need them. Does anybody want them?
I pass on it, shit. Oh well.
I actually do not have these.
If anybody wants them, I'll only greed roll, but I'll need roll if nobody wants them, because I might give them to my sister. That's all.
One very like superfluous like aspect of the Behemoth fight that I really enjoy as an attention to detail. So like you know how you do with text in this game, and like it'll say the text of the name and the damage. In the Behemoth fight in World, when you do an attack, it does the same thing, where it says the name of the attack and it gives you a damage number.
Yeah, I like that touch.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I took a picture. The tail comes off and it stays down on the ground in the same spot until you clear. Then it moves to where it where the final spot is, where they decide the static spot. Yeah.
Recently.
Yeah, because of the
ESRB.
ESRB stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they were finally able to put that in.
Yep. Yeah, I got it in Mentor Roulette afterwards. I was like, oh yeah, right, the tail actually comes off this time.
I still can't do Mentor Roulette, and I have no idea what I'm missing.
Oh?
Does
it tell you?
One odd EX. The
Varus.
Varus.
Maybe? I don't know.
That's the one everyone's missing.
I'm also missing Lakshmi, because I never did Lakshmi on my main.
Really weird.
I never cleared Suzaku.
Suzaku's a good fight.
I need to actually like do more Mentor now, because I don't want to do it when Mog Tomes come up. Because whenever Mog Tomes come up, it means that you're probably gonna get MSQ. And it's not that I can't do MSQ, it's that I can only handle MSQ one a day. Like, I only have the energy to deal with MSQ dungeons once a day.
I'm like, I do not have the patience to tolerate Mentor Roulette.
I mean, in my case, like, well, I mean, I don't mind it if people are paying attention, but I mean, that's asking up to 7 people to be paying attention.
That is asking a lot, yes.
No, I know. It depends on when I queue. Yeah, I sometimes do MSQ when I'm doing other stuff, or like eating, or like working on something, and I'll do it even during, like, I usually do it during Mog Tomes a lot. Alright.
Yeah, I do MSQ Roulette when I'm eating.
It's not a bad idea.
My last map is also Garlemald. I don't know where this one is, though. The town looks the same shit. That's the problem. The town section of the map just looks like the same for me. Oh, this is.
You have to look very closely.
It is. Yeah.
Calling it a town is kind of generous after what's happened to it.
Yeah, it's just there's not enough of like little like marks that are noticeable enough to me. Alright, this one's
Synonym.
mine for after.
Synonyms for the capital city of Garlemald: smoking crater.
Yeah. And then, yeah, mine afterwards. Yeah, I was like, I know it's in the city, but where in the city? I don't know. I'll figure that out later.
Unfortunately, did not have home.
Oh, we got a lot of materia at least.
I got a set of pixie wings, so I'm happy.
Yeah, those go for a lot still, don't they?
I've been wanting to get my hands on a pair of them for a while.
Okay, in that case, congratulations.
Yeah. They actually, if you jump, they flutter too. It's very cute.
Oh yeah, that does sound cute.
Yeah. Yeah, Emmy gave me a pair.
After Laika stole yours.
Yeah. Well, Laika didn't steal them. I wasn't even in the party. He's
Oh, that's
That's right.
adorable.
I know.
love it.
The
I
word.
wish they could have these as flying mounts.
I know. I think the main thing that I really wish you could do is you can't do any of the special animations, so you can't like do hum or any of the dances with it, unfortunately. Which sucks. And you can't sit with them. They disappear when you try to sit.
Alright, it's been about a minute. Oh, you already up. Damn. I was gonna say it's
Huh?
your map.
Oh, we were just talking about pixie wings, so
Mhm.
we were doing pixie
I
wings.
was gonna be like, oh yeah, like get them. Like,
No, I knew. I knew.
She's not drunk? Question mark.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Oh, there.
I don't know. You could be. I just don't know.
If I were, I'd be giggling a lot.
Oh yeah, I hate to inform you, but when you finish a lot of your sentences, you laugh a lot. And I only notice this because I have to add the text.
You have to listen to it all the time.
I have to add the text
Oh my God.
and decide whether or not I'm adding a laugh to some of it. Because I sometimes add the laugh subtitle, sometimes I don't. It depends on how like the conversation is flowing.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad about that.
It's always nervous laughter.
Oh yeah.
Mine's just guffawing.
I've had to add a couple
roll?
where you're yeah roll. I've added a couple where you're just like cackling when we fucking die.
Cackling.
Oh yeah, because my favorite thing in this game is watching people like just die in a cow.
Honestly, I love that's actually one thing I love about like first runs with people is that like when you see them do something that's very obvious that's gonna happen, like in like Shindu when like people get yeeted off with the first thing.
Yeah, that fills my like, bitter small black heart with joy.
Like I know I think it's cute. Like I like it. I think it's cute when newbies make like obvious mistakes that are like you've never seen this before, and I'm not judging you, but it was funny.
Yeah, I love getting Sephiroth and watching people get punted off the arena.
Yeah. The worst
Something extremely cathartic about that.
that though, I wish they would actually spawn back up. They don't spawn back up in Sephiroth, do they?
No, they don't. But
Yeah.
I actually like that because that's a fight you can salvage with just two people.
Oh no, yeah. But I wish that they. I mean, I think more for them because like it obviously probably sucks to be like, oh, I died really early and now I can't even like do anything. That kind of
Hey
stuff.
Rachel, remember that time that we duoed Titan?
Oh
Or Titan?
Wow, that died instantly.
Like everyone like got punted off or died like less than a minute in, and we just
Oh my
duoed it from 90% to 0. Honestly, I don't think I really needed a healer for that because you take no damage in that fight now.
Yeah. It was still fun though.
Yeah, love salvaging the horrible runs. Really fun.
Yeah, that's why like I don't know. I even like teaching EXs in Mentor if people are actually paying attention.
Yeah, they're actually like putting in the effort.
Like I've cleared Sophia in there. I actually remember on my JP alt one time somebody was like, "Hey, does anybody want to do Sophia?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then I actually had to sit there and explain in Japanese, and I'm just going like, I don't know how to words. Like, I don't...
Do the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. You'd be Cat. Cat's call out for when the head was out was, "There's a lady over there."
There's a lady.
Well,
we were like, "Where?" And then we all get fucking blasted off.
So, like, obviously, like, this isn't... They don't do a lot of VC. It's all in text, but, like, so I'm having, like... And I prefer... if I was explaining something in Japanese, I'd vastly prefer being able to type it out. But, like, I'm, like, going, like, okay, what do I do in this fight? But also, how do I explain it in Japanese? I don't know the attack names. I don't know what happens in... I don't know what these things are called in Japanese. Help! But, like, I'm the one that's cleared, so, like, I'm trying to explain it to these people that haven't ever cleared the fight. And then the worst part was, even though we were synced, your gear is still really high that you skip some mechanics. And I'm like, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen there.
yeah, like, Garuda's an infamous example of that. Garuda X is actually very easy because of that.
Like, you skip some of the tilts, and it gets very wild.
Yeah, like, Heaven's up to, to the... I wouldn't say Stormblood, actually. Bosses work on a HP-based timescale. Yeah, like, they actually exploited that in Creator to skip shit in Cruise Chaser, for example, and Alexander.
Yeah.
If you timed it just right and Alex Prime, you could literally have, like, a phase where he just autos for a whole minute.
Jesus.
You can skip Light Rampant now?
Damn.
Yep.
I want to farm 12S. What?
There's a video out there somewhere.
Holy shit, that means it's actually PFable.
Gosh.
It is.
Yeah,
because good grief, that fight's a fucking mess.
Yeah, that fight is really bad for PF. Like, even in a static, it could be bad. But, like, man. I really hope that the Blue Mage spell for that fight is Light Rampant. Then, like, not only is it a spell, it makes the boss have to do Light Rampant mechanics. Like, they stop what they're doing and do it.
That would
be really... I love that. Like, you, cast it on fucking Insinger, and it's like, shit, I have to do this.
But she's out of the field.
She'll get on the field. Like, send out a little tiny Meteon to do mechanic.
Oh, the little baby bird, the starbird, does the mechanic.
Yeah, they do
tiny, sweet baby Meteon, and you're just, like, making her do mechanics for her suffering, depressed self? What kind of... Now you're gonna have another depressed bird!
No, she's gonna do it right and feel really happy.
I'm glad that LR is the skippable mechanic.
I'm really glad that it is. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Skip LR or disband.
So, like, wait, does that mean, like, you get her to 68%, she, like, automatically does the kick to add phase?
I believe so. I sent a thingy.
Okay, I'll look at it in a second. But yeah, that's actually really good news, because I have people that are interested in getting gear from that tier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I think it's
striking top on my main.
Yeah, you skip LR after the tank buster and just go straight to the Axer sidekick. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. This is like after she freezes the floor. Or no?
Yeah, you do Diamond Frost.
Yeah.
But yeah, of all things, it's just LR in the middle that you skip because you still do the Axer scythe.
That is wild.
They knew.
They had to have known. That said, if anyone here is interested in doing E8S later, I would not mind, because I would like to have an Eden one.
More wings!
Hey!
I'm rolling on them again, but that's the last of our boxes. Again,
Oh,
I'm rolling for my sister. That's all.
Did you guys all clear E8?
I never did. My group fell apart during Isolate Prog. I think it was Isolate.
Wait, why Isolate? Isolate's the easy one.
I don't fucking know. We wiped to Isolate twice, and then the next raid day, our healer just ditched the group, and then the raid lead was just like, okay, we're done.
Do you know what you want to do in Isolate as a tank? You stand in the tower, you press a cooldown. Congratulations, you've done the mechanic.
Yeah, you stand there, look pretty and frozen.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then panic when the healer accidentally as soon as you.
No.
Just gap close back in.
I hate that fucking fight.
That fight, in hindsight, I like it a lot, but like
it's too much.
I mean, that's the point. Like, it's a baby's first ultimate because there was not an ultimate that tier.
It's just I felt like it wasn't fucking worth it. Like it wasn't like and like the gear like wouldn't even last me to the next expansion. So I'm just like
That's the big one, yeah.
yeah. I'm just like if it was 12S, then I'd be like okay. But no, it's fucking 8.
Because like there was no ultimate for that tier, so that gear is pretty much relegated to just glamour.
Yeah, it would have been so fitting if the Dragon Song War was there.
Yeah,
They wanted it to be, but you know.
Yeah, it would have been so perfect.
Fucking Corollas. Crayolas. That's another
Look
image
at
I
it this
have
way.
saved. I have Crayolas markers and Rose Art markers saved in my computer.
On the plus side, now everyone has horrifically high expectations of the new ultimate now that it's been delayed for so long.
I hope I get to do it.
You
But
should.
I
'cause-
don't think my group can. I think some of them can. Our raid lead, absolutely fucking not.
Bad player
Absolutely
or like time commitment?
he's a terrible player.
Oh, okay.
Fucking horrible. I'm just like, I feel lied to because he talked about doing ultimate before, and I was like, oh cool.
Well, you can
And
do
then
ultimate,
I
but
do
be
savage
bad.
with him. No, here's the thing. He doesn't have any ultimate logs, so he never actually cleared.
I mean, ultimate progging is still pretty cool.
Like, he's absolute dog shit.
Hey, I'm gonna be
doesn't- We had to tell him to LB like 10 times because
Oh,
he's just
no.
not listening.
that's bad.
And then he changed the class he played every fucking week.
Okay.
Like first he was Dancer, then he was Summoner, and then he was Reaper, and then Dragoon, and then back to Reaper. And I'm just like, make up your fucking mind.
Oh, okay, so they're a DPS player. I was gonna say, like, if they're a tank, it's not that big a deal. If they know what they're doing.
I mean, it can be fine if you know what you're doing. Looking at Emmy. Emmy, if you're in
And like we have
chat.
to ask them every run, do you know what you're doing? Do you have any questions? And he won't say anything. And then we'll get to the mechanic we're progging, and then he'll cause us to wipe, and we're like, do you know what you're doing? And he's like, yeah.
When he very clearly doesn't.
No,
That's when you
fucking
just
don't."
that's when you just ignore what he says and explain it anyway.
I mean,
Oh,
you
trust me,
can know
insane.
how to do it, but not be able to do it.
That's true as well.
Oh, I'm just like, honestly, we probably would have cleared 3 by now. Because we were stuck on 2 for, how many weeks in are we?
I don't know.
5?
We're 5 weeks into Savage, about to be 6.
Okay, so then we were stuck on 2 for 4 weeks because of him and our white mage that left the group. And funny enough, the day after our white mage left, we cleared 2 in like 2 pulls.
Were they the problem?
Them and our fucking
Okay, so
Summoner Dancer Reaper Dragoon.
I do have a suggestion. I have a suggestion because Lucy is actually looking for a group right now. That said, you're gonna have to boot your raid lead, and I don't know how that's gonna go over.
Yeah, I don't think we can that's the thing. If they weren't our raid lead, I would have fucking tried. But,
You know what-
they're
you know what you
leaders, so we
guys
can't
do then?
exactly boot 'em.
You fucking mute me. That's what you do.
You disband and then reform with.
That's actually a thing that we
Yeah.
did. What is it, Joey and I did when I didn't want to be mean to the one college friend that I ran into again? Because he was super greedy, like, but in like a way that would get his ass killed, and then we couldn't clear.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I don't need direct hit in my thing.
Yeah, like just disband the group around him and
And then just like
Oh,
secretly
okay.
talk to everybody, be like, so we're gonna reform, but like, shh.
Just just name your new static the anti-player name alliance.
then. Bad. I thought we were trying to be subtle here.
If we run into too many problems for 3D, I might try to suggest it. Fuck, 'cause I don't. Oh, God.
Oh,
Now, no, like I will say, like Lucy's kind of a handful. But that said, like yeah,
I mean, I used to raid with her.
that she's doing better and she's a good player. So you know, having someone with great experience would help.
I've always liked bringing people that are new to raiding through. We've done it a couple of times, and it's always been a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
The last Eden tier promise we did that. We brought in
Yeah.
like 3 people who have never raided before. And
Yeah.
it was really fun. Although that also completely ruined our chances of ever having good percentiles. So you'll see me on Ninja that tier, and I'm just nothing but bad percentiles until Echo's out, and then I have a 97 and a 95 on Door Boss and Gaia respectively.
Holy
But
shit.
just watching them figure it out is amusing.
Yeah, that's great. Like
Mhm.
watching them like figure out raid mechanics and feel good about themselves after they
Yeah.
first cleared a tier. Like
Yeah.
I was really hoping they'd pop off after we beat Gaia, but everyone was like so calm, and I'm like, guys, where's your pop off? You just cleared the tier.
Wow, there's a lot of fucking other PFs today. Damn. Lots of
First, I-
RP today.
Well, it's Monday night, so no, it's Sunday.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Sunday.
still got
night.
another day.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them are
it's
dupes
reset
though.
night.
A lot of them are dupes though. Fucking gross. I wish they would just only put up one. Like, you don't need to put up 3 fucking PFs for your RP venue.
I'll never forget my first ultimate clear. I was shaking so bad. Because I really don't know how to put this other than you having to go through the experience. It's like an 18+ minute fight. And when you're at the very end, Perfect Alex isn't that hard. But you're shaking because one fuck up means right back to the start.
I
It's a
already shake
long-ass
with,
fight.
with some of the fights just that are shorter.
I was never
It's-
able to find a good group for ultimates.
I
Like,
might be able
every
to.
single-
Sorry,
Well, I
go
mean,
on.
depends on what's going on when Ultimate comes
Well,
out.
it's just like every single one that I joined blew
Hmm.
up like 2 weeks later.
Oof.
Oh dang. I do have a suggestion. I could recommend the people that ran with me for Ultimate because they're always looking for new people to take into Ultimate, and they're
Oh.
they're really patient and chill. In particular, the head of that group has cleared every Ultimate fight at least 30 times on
Oh,
like 8 different jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's played all the tanks in that fight, so I had someone right next to me that's like, "Hey, how about I do this here, and he would actually give me advice on it.
Hmm.
It was really helpful.
Holy shit, there's 53 PFs under high-end duty.
Yeah, not right now though. I'll hit you up in the future for that.
Sure. They're actually in my Crossroad Link shell. Their name is
Oh.
Smudge JC,
Okay.
and they're just a super good player. Very friendly, very patient. That whole group was a joy to raid with. That's part of why I really liked blocking T so much.
Yeah,
They
I
were
have
all-
some
Sorry, go on.
ultimate rating friends, but like they pug it and the times never work.
Yeah.
I can't imagine
they've
playing
cleared
Ultimate.
they've cleared every single one pugging.
You can
Oh.
technically clear Ucob
Yeah.
Pug because it's realistically the difficulty of Ucob. It's basically just a long savage fight, which you
Wait.
could argue a lot of the ultimates are, but Ucob is definitely the easiest ultimate.
I thought Ubu was the easiest.
Yeah, it
one.
was the easiest one.
Right now, it used to be Ucob.
Yeah. No, it's
Ubu
Ubu.
is the hardest one right now, I believe.
Are
Really?
you sure about that?
Yeah. Because right now people recommend doing Ubu first as the easiest one.
Yeah.
No, I have them fucking backwards. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay, Uwu is the one I'm talking about because that's the one with the primals and ultimate weapon. Yeah. that's right.
yeah.
Why the fuck did I mix those up?
Why not?
Ucob is the hardest one. Although that said, the first half of T is also really fucking hard.
Yeah, but you
Your
can
your tablet.
get
But
balls
here,
now,
like-
can't you?
Once you get past Wormhole, it's just like
Yeah, it's a victory lap after
No,
that.
no switch.
Um,
Bedtime.
So Perfect
Have the
Alex.
tablet. Have tablet.
Hmm?
Bed.
Oh. Child.
Well, I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I didn't want to interrupt.
mute yourself.
Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so Perfect Alex is really cool mechanically and visually, but he is definitely the easiest part of that fight.
Okay. It's just like the little breath of fresh air.
I don't know if I'd go that far, because you are 15 minutes into the fight and you're like, oh god, I hope I don't fuck this up.
Mhm.
And then he does Ordained Stillness or Motion.
Hmm.
So Stillness is a motherfucker.
Isn't that the one where you don't move?
It's the one where you don't move, which sounds easy. However, it has some super fucked snapshot timing.
Hmm.
If you do anything when the cast bar is above half, you're fucked.
Oh no.
Do not try to disrespect Stillness. It will kill you.
Your clothes can't even sway.
Yeah.
No breathing.
I was in one of my pics that I have recorded as a POV. You could see me sneak in a goring blade, and I'm like, holy shit! I should not have done that, and I lived.
But you did it.
So if you have stillness, the problem with that is, if the person with the beacon dies, it kills everyone that has stillness.
Oh no.
And stillness is an
pretend I know what that
AoE.
means.
The sword that comes down, if you fuck it up, it will kill everybody else, even if they do the mechanic properly, because they're likely stacked on top of you. And motion is just the opposite. The easiest way to do motion is just this jump in place. If you're a controller, you
Jumping
can wiggle back and
beans.
forth. Yeah. If you're a controller, you can just wiggle like left to right.
No, I hit the jump button. I have a jump button.
I had some controller players in the fight, and they said it'd be easier to do that than jump and press
I
buttons.
usually just like run in a circle.
That works, yeah.
That
But you,
too.
it had to be a very tight circle.
Yeah,
'Cause,
just like just swirl my joystick.
Because during, what was it? Shit, what the hell is it called? Something alpha. What the hell was the name of the mechanic? The one where you have your clone, and then you have to figure out what to do based on your clone? Fate Calibration Alpha, that's what it was. So during that one, you get ordained stillness or motion, or both. It could be motion, stillness, whatever. You have to, there's like one tiny safe spot during the whole mechanic, and you have to resolve shared sentence during that, and your stillness or your motion. If you move around in a circle, there's a chance you could clip the other party.
Oh, yikes.
The whole time, there's like mega beams firing off, and Alex
Pikachu.
jumps, and there's other shit. Yeah, it's a light show. It's not hard, but it looks cool.
Man, I
That's
like
why-
doing dungeons and Mentor Roulette.
Fate Calibration is my favorite mechanic in the game, despite being very easy. Because it's just like, oh look, there's a clone of me in the future about to fuck up mechanic. What do I do to do this? To solve this mechanic? And it's not hard to decipher once you understand it, but it still feels like you're doing like a giga brain play by doing that.
I mean, isn't that like most mechanics when you think about it? Like, none of the
Yeah,
mechanics
but-
are necessarily like hard, and they never actually try to make them hard, but it's just a matter of actually being able to do it.
Yeah, but keep in mind this is the same fight with Wormhole, where there's like
I never-
potential for... Okay, so Wormhole is the most infamous mechanic in that fight. So you have to do, you've done Brute Justice and you've done...
Yeah, but I don't remember it. No, actually, no, I never did Brute Justice. Nope, didn't.
You got into it at least.
No, we got kicked, and then we usually just died to it.
Oh.
The mechanic that Brute Justice does during that mechanic is also what he does in normal. It's a apocalyptic ray and super jump.
I'll be honest, I barely remember.
Super jump, he jumps
Unless-
to a random person, and then he turns around and does that cone AoE called apocalyptic ray.
Oh, okay.
So while this is going on, you're having to resolve the circles that you stand in during Alex Prime. If you remember those.
No.
They're
I don't
like at the
remember
very
a lot of
end.
things unless I'm actually in the fight.
Oh, well, there's puddles at the very end of A12S where you have to soak them.
Oh yeah, our idea of A12S with the puddles was to kill it before it does that.
It works, so.
Because we were a couple weeks after Echo.
Oh, yeah.
And that was back when Joey didn't want to click off Echo. He argued with me because I didn't want to have Echo for the first clear, but then I was outnumbered by everybody else.
Well, he does that mechanic, and while that's going on, there's chalk rooms, and you also do limit cut while that's going on. So you're having to stand in puddles, dodge these laser beams, the super jump, and cruise chase the whole time. It's like nothing personnel, kid. So there's 8 potential permutations of Wormhole, which is
Yeah.
the problem. You need everyone to know every single one of those permutations by heart. If you don't, you will die.
I don't know exactly where to go.
I have aggro on these random trash mobs. I got a dungeon for Mentor, so that's fun. I like when I get dungeons.
Let me see if I could pull the video of Wormhole. Like, but once
I'm not
obviously,
watching
like,
it. I don't mean this as like I
It's all
don't
good, I'm just-
I don't like
I'm just-
videos. I don't like
I'll
videos where I
post it
have
for
to
other
actually
things.
well actually no, it's that I don't like watching videos where I actually have to look at the video part.
Okay.
I like
Listen.
yeah, no, I'll listen to a lot of videos like that are like I'll listen to a lot of different things when I'm working on art or video stuff.
Those are called podcasts.
Basically, but they do have a video component that sometimes I alt tab over. Big sometimes, but sometimes. Like Defunct Land and that sort of stuff. Those are fun to listen to, and I don't need to look at it, but I can.
So, here's the strat we used, except we did the left and right. Yep.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Thanks
Take
for...
care.
Oh, I was gonna say thanks, but I was too slow.
So once you have all those permutations memorized, it's not as bad, but learning it is a nightmare.
I'm not very good at memorization. So maybe it's a good thing we never got there.
I mean, I would argue that the first half of the fight is the best part of the fight, because every 3 seconds something is happening.
Look, like, what is it? You can actually see when I look down at sticky notes in, like, 1S re-clears right now. Back at, like, on, like, week 2 or, like, week 2, I had the sticky notes still out, and you can see me look down.
Okay, I mean, if it helps. I mean, I'm not gonna be a butt about it.
I'm not
I'm
not good at watching videos. I need diagrams.
yeah, I need pictures, and
actually
even
two
then,
blocks.
like, I sometimes need to make my own picture.
Here, I'll grab a diagram with them, because I'm still in that server with the T-Test. There's an actual channel dedicated to Limit Cut.
Oh my god. So it's dedicated to the entire Pandemonium tier, yes?
We had Delta Attack and Omega, now we have this. Here's the toolbox for it.
Oh no, someone got damn. No, Vuln, that's Vuln. I could as soon as that Vuln, but I'm not going to.
So the way Super Jump works is it targets the furthest person away from him, which could be either left or right, in this case, in the back. Which is why we send those people up there. Numbers 3 and 4 will always go to the very back for this reason. And then he'll jump over, and then you back up, and then he'll turn around and do Apocalyptic Ray. Because
Those
Brute is up.
numbers are tiny.
Oh, the limit cut numbers? Yeah. It sucks having to decipher that. Now you know why I use a trigger for that fight to call out my number.
What is this toolbox? Hasn't so tiny.
Why not? Use your eyeballs.
No, I don't have eyeballs.
Oh, for
I have
fuck's sake.
extremely bad eyeballs.
Remember when you were like a kid and some kid would like be like, "Can I try on your glasses?" And they'd be like, "Holy shit, you're blind." I was like, "Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious."
Like, yes, that's what I was trying to tell you when I was telling you no.
Once you get the actual placement down for Super Jump bait, 3 and 4 is actually the easiest numbers you can get in that fight. Because you do literally one thing, and that's it. You don't suck a puddle or anything.
Oh, and then you don't have to like worry about when is it your turn.
Yeah, and because you're up north, you could just chill there. Because every number that's not 3 and 4 will be going south to bait the limit cuts.
Are they not gonna kill the mob before Harakiri goes off? No, wow, holy fuck. That's really depressing.
You're doing Kugane Castle?
Yeah, I got it in Mentor.
It's the bomb ads, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
They,
good.
to be fair, I ran forward to get the treasure chest thinking that my DPS as a healer wouldn't have mattered. But it had like 1 sliver of HP left when Harakiri went off, and I'm like, okay. Okay. This is fine. It's not, but I'll say it's fine. I had asked Joey for the light rampant meme. The all 8 at the same time, but watch out for the fucking video. Oh fuck, I'm getting cleaved. Please don't let the Harakiri No! Don't run out! Just kill it! Hello? Sir! Red Mage! Ninja! Don't run out!
I'm gonna
Kill
head
it.
out now. See you guys.
See
later.
you.
Take care.
I'll probably hang up after this dungeon.
No, apparently John's is ahead of us, prog-wise. They're apparently There is another acting thing after Phoenix, according to him. I wonder how that's gonna be.
I've been like... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I let the tank die. Oh god, I'm dying now. Because I'm stupid. And I have aggro. Okay, actually that's really sad that I have aggro instead of the DPS. Help!
They may not even have AF, to be honest with you, if they're doing that badly.
No, I honestly, I think with the one, they were... Dude, Ninja, hello? I told you to stop. Just kill it. Don't run out. Hello? You're supposed to just kill it. It's not supposed to go off. Please. The red mage is like... I don't know what this red mage is thinking.
What are you doing?
Kugane Castle in Renter.
Okay, so, good news, Simi, if you care about, like, static competitiveness at all.
Huh?
So, Jonathan's group, they're going in with guides, and they're only barely ahead of us, and they also raid an extra day.
Damn.
We're, like, right behind them.
I want to be clear. I want to clear. But, like, I also don't want to look up guides.
I get you.
Because
I'm only looking up guides if we're on mechanic for too long.
Because, what is it? Even if we overthought the entirety of P1, it was so cool to clear without a guide.
I mean,
You
sure,
should.
but,
Oh,
like,
you should look at the video that I made of
Yeah,
our
you should.
P1. Holy shit!
you should watch it because I'm in it.
Holy shit! The overthinking that went on both the Intemperance and Fourfold.
Oh no.
We were space braining it.
Like, there's a reason why I drew the big brain meme with Haru as the thumbnail.
There's a reason why after an hour or two of that I was just fuck it and looked up a guide.
He did!
I am not spending more than 2 hours on one mechanic.
Oh my god, it was so bad. The worst part was that I immediately after the one time we made it to Fourfold, everybody alive, I got it, and then Joey and Laika are like, no, that can't be it. And there's like, there's 4 red, 4 purple, the reds just fuck off, and the purples just tethered to each other's inside. Both of them go, no. And there's just, in the video I just put angry future meme noises in the corner. Because I immediately figured out the mechanic, and they're telling me no. So I'm like, okay, I guess I must be wrong. And I screen recorded the discussion we had between the 2 raid nights, and it's so long as we're just overthinking it.
Just remember looking at the image, and I'm like, wow, we were massively overthinking this. When it's like very, like, there's literally...
Oh, yeah. And then the,
There's literally a pattern called brain dead, and we're like,
Intemperance. Well, I don't think we noticed that there were, like, 2 different patterns. I think we noticed the top and bottom, but we hadn't noticed the different sets of patterns yet.
Yeah. We were just so hung up on how to do it, we didn't realize there were multiple permutations.
I cannot believe brain dead is actually a strat that people do. Like, just do the strat correctly.
Oh my god, no, because what is it? It's the one problem where what PF does, where they give the tank the one bone stack, the damage down. Yeah.
I don't mean that brain dead. I mean brain dead in the sense that
the
it's
brain
like,
dead pattern. Yeah.
In the sense that only south and north have to move.
Yeah.
But yeah, check out the video.
I mean, we were trying to like figure out like who should change where and when, and like playing it by ear because we didn't notice that there were different patterns, and it was just oh, cool music that I already have, but I'm rolling on it anyway because fuck the randoms. Nah, I rolled a 57, so I probably didn't win it anyway.
Really like the part in the video both times where I had flare and I did not do anything.
Yeah, I know. he acknowledges he has flare, And then he forgets to leave!
You ever have those moments where you just say something and the thought immediately leaves your head?
That is every day, yes.
Yeah. That happened to me there.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you for MIPS. And I'll see you guys
Same.
later. Bye-bye.
Take care, everybody.
Okay. Let's go back to here. Also, technically I did the sip. I just never marked that I did it. Sorry, me too. I sipped the tea earlier. Well, we did one mentor roulette. How many more mentor roulettes do I have to do? How much do I hate myself? Nah, I legitimately don't mind mentors. It's just, it's a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot to do. Like, 2,000 of them is a lot. It's a lot. Maybe we should run, try to finish leveling, was it Machinist? Because that's my last ranged. So I have Machinist is 83. Black Mage I'm probably going to continue to procrastinate doing because I really don't like Black Mage. Alright, I should do Reaper on Pixies. How is chat? I'm sorry that I was having such a long time chit-chatting with friends. Apologies. But yeah, I wish I could get jumping back, I wish I could get a better job. That's a lot easier said than done. I've applied to a bunch of different places, but then they're like, oh, no thanks, miyoku shimasu. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then, you know. What do I do then? I guess I just keep working here. But there are a lot of days that I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm like, man, maybe I should just quit. Maybe I should just, you know, not be here. That sounds so bad, but, you know. Like, I just think to myself, like, yeah, this would be just a lot better if I just didn't have to do this job. Oh, let me tell my sister I sent her a thing. Oh, whoops. But yeah. I think my next goal will be to try to finish Machinist. But I think I'm gonna take it a lot slower than the other jobs that I've worked on so far. Like, I wanted to get a lot of the healers done because I like to have the entire healer class, all the healer role stuff is available for me to choose. Even if I usually, right now, only end up picking, what is it? Sage or, Scholar? Even though I only end up ever really picking Sage or Scholar, I just like having the options available and then also not have to worry about like extra gear just chilling in my inventory kind of thing. So that's nice. That's also kind of why I want to get Machinist leveled because, you know, it's my only ranged that's left. Where is this? Where is it? There it is. But I also do kind of want to get Reaper up to 80 because then that way I don't have that gear also just chilling around. Because right now I'm using a weird mishmash of stuff for 70. Yeah, probably getting Machinist up is probably my next goal, but yeah. When it came to like, I wanted to get Sage and Scholar up because those were the two options that I wanted. And then, I wanted Astro to see if I liked it still. Thank you for the head pat. And then, what else? And then I wanted Dancer, because I wanted to be able to play Dancer, because I like Dancer. And I wanted Warrior, because I wanted to be able to, in theory, tank, even if I wasn't going to. And I also wanted to be able to get my mentor crown back. Because of my big goal of getting the mentor roulette thing. And then Dragoon was I wanted to level it with trusts because I wanted to get all the trusts leveled, and I also wanted a melee job. And then Red Mage I wanted to level because they liked Red Mage, and I also had another round of trusts. Bard was done with like Fates. Like, I was just double dipping on a bunch of stuff. Like, I was double dipping with trusts, with fates. So I finished, like, a lot of jobs that way. Oh, no. Bard was trusts. Dancer was fates. Which I regretted because I didn't like playing... Because Dancer is very rough when... You have all this AoE, but you also are by yourself when you're doing fates. Oh. And, if you take too many mobs, you'll die. So that can be danger. That can be danger. Danger. Oh, you know what we should do? We should see if I can try to get the Pagelthan card. I still need the Cloud Deck card. I'm gonna go back to the house, though. I can run with the trust, but it might actually be faster to run with actual humans than with trust for once. Alright. It might be better to run with humans for Pagelthan. But my main goal here, I still want the toast mount. So we still need to do, that's actually the last things that I still need. So I still need the Nanamo card because I still want that to be like my last card that I get. So that's that one, but that's easy. That's just MGP, which I have. But the other two cards I'm missing are from Pagelthan and Cloud Deck. And then the other one is for getting more cards. So that one is just I have to go get it. I don't have Triple Decker 11 because I don't have enough cards for Triple Decker 11. But I have everything else. This is literally, I have everything else. What the frick? What the frick? Dumb! Dumb! What the hell? Oh, yeah. I need literally the... Wait. 344? Wait, how does that work? If I get 2 more cards, I'll be at 341. Oh no! Do I need to get the rare cards? Shoot. I mean, it's not really important for the, I need to get these guys. Wait, no. No, I'll be at 340. Wait. I'll be 340 if I get Pagelthan. 341 if I get Cloud Deck. 342. Oh, so I would just need one of these guys. Which one of them is... Which all 3 of these are actually the really annoying ones. Damn it! I can't get that card. But that's not the card that I need. I only need these 2 cards for the toast. You know what? I should just run as, like, tank or something. I have a little hat. Little hat. Little hat. Hat. Little hat. I should maybe go to the gold saucer and do my stuff for the day. But yeah. Oh, my cord is in the way. Man, this is a long queue for a tank. Tanks have a queue system? What? To be fair, it's because I'm running for a very specific... Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have done the 987. Oh well. Hmm. Damn it. Alright, I have to do my other ones. I have to do the big jumbo cactpot. I kind of hate the... Like, I like the paintbrush thing, but I kind of hate the paintbrush thing because it's really obnoxious when people use it. It's really fucking obnoxious because it's the I hate the noise. I hate the noise. Like, just stop spamming it. Use it once. I swear. Stop it. We might end early today. Again. Sorry if we do. Because I am still kind of meh. And I do want to work on video. But mostly because I'm kind of meh. And I also kind of forgot today I still have work. It doesn't feel like it's Monday. Oop. Tomorrow we're gonna work on that art piece of the twins. Yeah, video. Video with the bee emoji. Yeah? Yeah, an actual work. Yeah. What is it? I forgot. I forgot. I also do want to work on, what is it? The headband. So this headband and the other headband ideas that I have where I want to do them. And hats. I have to come up with some other ones too, I think. The problem is that some of the minions they don't really have anything good, you know? They don't really have like good headpiece thingy. What is it? I have some ideas of other hats that I want to include. Other headpiece thingies. But I haven't thought of all of them. Stretch. I think that's the thing that sucks is that some of them, like, there's really cute minions, but like they don't really have anything like for your head. Like, some of my favorites are like the Starbird doesn't have anything. Well, I was thinking about making little pixie wings for my avatar as well, for my VTuber model as well, animated and of course still as well, so that there's choices. Fuoth, like I guess I could make the little Fuoth hat, but like that kind of already. Oh. You know, that's just a normal hat. I should sit down and redo and also have a couple other Moogle palm colors, I guess. Behemoth doesn't really have anything going on for it. Nothing that you could like put on a hat. Right? And that's the problem with some of them is like, yeah, they're really cute or like they're really iconic or whatever. But like they don't really have like a headpiece that's like a hat for them. That would like a thingy. Like I love these. I love my baby Porxies, but they don't have anything. They don't really have anything like that looks good for them to be like a headpiece. Oh baby Caduceus. Oh baby blep blep blep. Yeah, like the stilts don't really got anything that would work as like a headpiece kind of thing. Oh, tag Ethan time. Like, of course, the major characters don't have anything either. I feel like I've kind of like reached a limit. Like, I got Carbuncle, I got Spriggan, I got Kate Sith piece. Oh shit, my controller. My controller did the thing again. I go! Like, I guess there's maybe a couple of other angles that I could take for, ways that I could make more pieces. Like, I know, so, like, I want to work on a few more, what are they called? Yeah, I want to make a few more, like, I want to make a headpiece, prop set for, 14. That's it's been a while since I did a thing. And I actually asked the 14 VTuber Discord if they had any ideas on things that maybe they've not seen before. No, there's nothing more, dude. I actually know this. There's nothing more. Like, the thing's not there. We can't go yet. Sir. Of suggestions of ideas on, like, a 14 themed asset that maybe they've not seen before and they thought would be a cool idea. Because I've done a lot of drinks. But not everybody has like a table on their VTuber, you know, thing, right? Not everybody has a table or like has table space for it or wants to use it somewhere like I do. You know? And that's fine. That's perfectly valid of a VTuber setup. Some of them have more focus on the game. I try to keep my game still being most of the screen, but like, you know, I still like try to have like a little space for like props and stuff. So I like a lot of them. That's also why I'm like, okay, let's do like some headpieces because a lot of people could use those. Glasses could also be a thing. But I can't really think of any characters with like thing or like mascot type characters that like would be glasses-esque, you know? Yeah, I should definitely do. I think the Moogle palm I have now is red, so I should do a yellow one as well. Maybe do a Valentino. I should do a Valentino's one with the heart palm, like the one that's in the game, but just the headband version. Yeah, I'll go do that. That's a good idea, brain. We'll wear it, oh, I guess next week? Oh yeah, I ordered a new phone case. So my phone case, I snapped one of the corner pieces, so that sucks. But I found this phone case that I think one of my other friends has, where it's a scholar book and Eos is on the cover, and it's freaking adorable. I'll post pictures when it gets here. But it's really cute, and I'm really excited for when it comes in. Yeah. Like, purrs are also really cute, but I don't think that there's really, like, you can't really, like, give your head... I don't know, I think it'd be really weird. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, mine is from Booth, so I don't know if you'd even really be able to get it from overseas. Do we have a... We don't have a melee. I can do whatever I want with the boss, it's fine. But yeah, like, I want to make more 14 themed stuff. More props that are 14 themed. Like the pixie wings I think will be a really good one as well when I get to that one. Both animated and non-animated as well, of course. But yeah. Cause I'm trying, like, I look over at like the mascot characters, like the plushies and figures that I have, and I'm just like, what else can I use from there? The Loperate ears is a good one. I want to make the whole hat as well for people that might like that. But I wasn't really feeling like working on it yesterday, so I didn't. But yeah, it would still be these ears, but with the hat part. Same with maybe doing the Spriggan one. Doing the Spriggan hat that exists in game. Oh, I have 2 bone sacks. I'm really fucking good at video games. That's another one I should just generally look at. Maybe we should spend a moment and take a look at like some of the items that are in my glamour dresser and armoire and see if there's like anything really good there. Like for making as VTuber assets. They've mentioned the VTuber Discord mentioned the idea of like common marker, like mechanic markers, like stack markers, or I guess in this case we also have the Tank Busters marker now. I missed an ad, and I hope they pull it over, and I'll deal with it. There we go. Some of them are falling off me. Some of them are just like out of my range, just a smidge. And so they're being a pain in the ass. And not sticking to me. Stay on me. There's a tiny dude in here, I think. Oh, this one. No, wait, no. Where is he? Where is this frick? Oh. He's a caster, that's why. He's being a pain in my butt. Let me apologize to him. Sorry. Yeah. Friend says that I have one thing. I should actually see if I have it. The Primals version of Brute Justice. With the because I actually went in and included it in a video. I actually had to figure out, so this one sound effect, I think it's the ping pong noise. I think I have to see why it's only playing in, I think, 1 ear. So some of the problems that I've been having is that for some reason, some of the sound effects only play in 1 ear, and I don't know why. Nande? Nande daro wakannai ya. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Haha, I'm good at video games. Yeah, I don't know if it's the record. I mean, it could also be the recording. The recording itself is only 1 ear. I don't know. I mean, it could also just be me. I'm weird. I don't know. Because the other thing is that often when I work on stuff, so when I'm on stream, I only ever have one headphone in, right? Because I don't like the sound of things when I have of talking. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Thanks. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. He fucking rescued me because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it had that problem in the last video, if you watched the P1S. I'm actually quite happy with the P1S one. So the thing that I mentioned to them earlier about, I think I accidentally cut it for time. I might go back and find it though. The thing about, what was it? The odd color thing, because I actually saved the, I saved the diagram image, but I think it was just one of those where I'm just like, I don't even remember actually if I intended to remove it or not. It might have been an accident. Because obviously, like, there are just some things that just for time, I can't. Like, I try to keep it between 15 and 20 minutes. The video for P2S right now is at about 16, including intro and outro. So. And I have to do all the subtitling, which is honestly a pain in the butt. You have no idea. I think it was more a thing that I noticed, the one ear thing was more a thing that I noticed in the EX Trials one. But I also have to remember that I need to make sure I remember to source the ping pong noise, because it's one of those Creative Commons but with attribution, so I need to remember to attribute it. Also, I prepared some stuff. I'm actually probably gonna maybe start working on it a little bit more. The next meme hunt video. I think I also maybe so it won't be until probably after the PLL. In part because the PLL's I think it's early enough this month that I want to make sure that I can include stuff from it. There's nowhere else to go, sir. Sir, there's nowhere else to go. Sir, there's nowhere else to go. Please come back. I know where the mobs end here. I've had to do this dungeon too much. I mean, I know I could pull them through the area, but yeah, I've started. I probably might pick out a few of them as, like, I definitely want to include this regardless of what PLL related memes come out. Because obviously, the live letter will definitely, considering it's literally framed as Yoshida talking about the next 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV, there's going to be memes. Absolutely. If that's how we're going into this, there's definitely going to be something mimetic that happens. Nut job. No, I love Yoshida. He's a very good guy. But he's also, like, a little bit crazy. Like, come on. The next 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV, bro. Calm down. He cares a lot, though. Like, he cares a lot, and it really shows. Like I've said, how, like, a lot of art people, creator people, often get easily drawn in. Like, they'll make, like, I'm gonna go try the Final Fantasy XIV, you know, the game with the free trial, and, yada yada yada, you know? Yeah, you know them. I mean, you guys know them. I think I still have exclamation point something that will spit out that text, because I never edited it. I don't remember what it is. But it's there somewhere. No. You might be able to check the commands list for me to find it. I don't actually remember. It might be exclamation point chill, too. But I actually don't remember what I put it as. It's been a long time since I said it, and then I never edited it to include, say, it doesn't have a free trial, because, you know, it doesn't have a free trial. Not right now, anyway. The free trial, I think, is still closed. Yeah, I think if you check the commands list, you'll be able to find it, but I don't remember what the command for it was. Oh, it's not really. Maybe I turned it off. Maybe I never turned it on. Who knows? It's a mystery. I don't remember. I remember making it, but I don't remember anything else. There it is! There it is. Thanks. You found it. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with no expanded free trial because the games are freaking... the servers are crying. Which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime, except you can't right now because the servers are crying. Yeah, I know I made it. I know I haven't edited it since the free trial was turned off temporarily. May I have the card game? Can I have the card? No, come back, my inner release! Fuck! My inner release! I'm so stupid! I only got 2. No, I only got 1 inner... Fuck. You can now buy the game, so that's a thing you can do right now. You can actually buy the game now. So there's no free trial. But you can buy the game. You can buy the game now. Come back. Come here, Bahamut. Come here. So, there's that. Because they were like, well, you know, we're not going to have the game not be on sale if we're going to open up the Oceania servers. So when they open up the Oceanic servers, that's when they reopened up sale of the game. But I believe it's digital only. I don't think they have physical sales right now. I think that's the limitation at the moment. Digital sales, okay. Physical sales, no. So. I need to remember to bring one of my echo bags with me to work today. Because I should probably buy food. I don't have a lot of food in the house at the moment. I'm running low on Mikan. I might actually have to buy grapes because I didn't think I got the card. Damn it. Mikan are just about done. The season. So that's sad. Yeah, soon we're not gonna have any more Mikan in here. No more Mikan. Almost. But I still need like a snack that's like easy in the morning. Which is probably gonna be grapes. I actually yesterday like I said, I was not particularly in the best of moods this past weekend. So I actually was very frustrated and my tummy hurty. And I was actually I wish I had grapes the other day. Because grapes wouldn't have bothered my tummy as much. I was actually worried that the acidity, the taste of the Mikan was actually going to make me sick. I mean, it wasn't I was sick. It's that I was frustrated and bothered by stuff. And I worked myself into, anxiety tummy. Oops. Also, I've been thinking about 2 things. One, getting, another model upgrade. No, but like getting a model upgrade to have arm animations. No, this wasn't about work. This is something else related. This is something else. Unfortunately. And yeah. It wasn't about work for this time. Work wasn't helping, of course. I think honestly the worst part for me anyway, with work, is that I was telling Joanne the other day, like, if I get bothered by something, work doesn't help distract. I just get stuck on it for like all day. And I can't stop thinking about whatever it was that bothered me for 8 hours. And then it just, you know, it makes it worse. Doesn't help. You know? It doesn't help. What does she have as... Do I need gather scripts? Crafters? Actually, yes. That's actually good. So yeah, my main problem was, I just was in a very... I had a something else going on. Let's see if there's anything for Lawless. Is my entire squadron Lawless? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't ask questions. That's the counter Magitech is. Oh. Don't ask questions. It was actually a goal. Like, I actually wanted all of them to be Lawless. My JPL is not all Lawless, but this one I wanted them all to be Lawless. And then they're all wearing the idol outfit in different colors, but the headpieces are different, and then they all use the yokai weapons. There is a theme going on in here, okay? They all use the yokai weapons. I do give them different headpieces and different... So the outfit is the same, right? So the outfit I gave them, the top is the same, but the bottoms and shoes are different. So it's like an idol group, right? So like you see here, he's got... I mean, I think for a lot of the guys, the pants are very similar. But he's got like the Kate Sith headband. He's got different gloves. He's got different booties. His color is white. His is brown, and he's got the little tiny hat there, and he's got these little different shoes. She's got, what are her bottoms? I think they're just the shorts. She has just basic booties and shorts, and then she's got the Temamo headband. Sasashu has the starry tights with the little starry boots, I think. No, just regular boots. But then she has a little flower in her hair. They all have different colors, and she's green. Tewawa is red. They're all different colors. You can't see all of them because they just went out on a venture, on a thing. But can I do it while she's gone? Oh yeah, her color is yellow. Liliba is yellow, and you can see she has this here and then these bootlets. Totodi, I forgot what her color was. Was it blue? Yeah, her color is blue. And she has the songbird skirt and the Spriggan cap. And Mumutano, his color is this like tealish green. And Nunalupa has light blue as his color. So yeah, you can see like they all have different colors, but they're all wearing the idol outfit, but with different bottoms and different shoes and different colors. I made an idol group. That's what I did. Nobody was allowed to have purple because that's my color. My color. So nobody was allowed to have purple. I don't think I used orange, but I used 2 different blues. I need to go change these gloves. Yep, purple is my color. I'm the squadron leader. I'm the leader, so they're not allowed to have my color. Pink would have been allowed if I found any of them. Because the other thing was, I actually took into consideration, like, the gear that they come in. And like their color scheme of their design, like their hair color and their eye color and that sort of stuff. I took into consideration that. So that's kind of a factor into what colors I picked for them. So that's why we ended up with 2 blues, and then they get a brown and then a white, which aren't really typically, well, no, they sometimes end up as sometimes they are idol group member colors. These are basically worthless. Let me see if he's still worth anything. He might not be anymore. 3K is not bad. Okay.
Actually, I should probably put these in the FC chest. But yeah, purple is Mimi only color, so they're not allowed to have it. Mine. I actually logged out here the other day. Have you ever, Kula, have you ever logged out in the, have you ever logged out in the in-rooms? You should do it once. It's cute. You actually, do a special animation when you log back in as well. You actually crawl into bed. It's really cute. You actually crawl into bed when you log out, and then you roll out of bed and wake up when you come back. It's very adorable. I actually recommend doing it at least once. Mine is the Lalafell one, of course. So like when you come back when you log back in, for Lalafell and girls, you roll, like actually physically side roll, and then you jump out of bed and do a ta-da kind of pose. It's actually really cute. Actually, let me see if somebody has a video of it somewhere. Lalafell FFXIV in login. Let's see if somebody has it. Ah, yeah, here you go, here you go. Chrome, YouTube. Okay. Okay. I won't turn on the sound, but yeah. I think this might... I'm hoping this is not, boys, but... So if you exit you can also exit the game this way, too, as well. Yeah. I think this is the boy one! This is the boy one! We'll see if we can find the girl one. The boy one's so cute, just smacks his head into the pillow. That's so adorable. I've never seen the boy one. Let me see if the boy one coming out when he wakes up. Oh! Oh, look at him! Oh, yeah, this roll though the girls do too. And then that pose, that kind of thing. Let's see if we can find the girl one. Yeah, this one's a girl one. Probably. So here's the girl one. So if you log out, you can also exit the game this way as well. It's the same animation. So the girls, it's a little bit different, I think. Yeah, you do this little like... It's so cute! It's so cute! And then when you log back in... Oh no, they didn't put the login. Oh no! Is this a... Oh yeah, here it is. They might be naked. Apologies. They look like they might be naked. Oh wait. Here it is. Here it is! Look at them! And then, look at this little roll! It's so cute! And then, ta-da! Oh, they were in their pajamas! That's so cute. But yeah, that's how girl lalas get out of bed in bed. There's different animation for each of the races, so I actually really recommend it at least once. I don't normally log out in them because you have to go travel to them, and it's any in-room though. That's why they all have they have all beds. But yeah, if you target the bed, you can log out that way as well, and it's really cute. I don't do it too often, but every once in a while I log out that way. I think if you log out in the room anyway, it will log you in with the animation, but I don't know if you log out through like the menus, if it does it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know the other races. I only know the girl one, obviously, because that's my character. I don't think I ever really signed in or out through the inn when I was a Miko. And I definitely don't remember it. I think they're a little bit less exaggeratedly adorable. Unlike the Lalas. Because the bed is so big for Lalas, you know? Like, the bed is huge. The bed is freaking huge. So of course we have to do like a little bit of a special animation to roll all the way out of bed. Bed too big. I love the little like crawl over to the pillow. I love it. It's so cute. They're all really good. I'm sure they're all really adorable. I just think Lalas in general are probably the most adorable. It's just a fact. Lalas are the most adorable thing. Yes. That this game offers. Don't at me. I'm right, and you know it. Alright, let's throw these in here. Do I have any Cloud's Breath already? Cloud's Breath, Cloud's Breath. No. Okay. Lalas are good. Lalas are cute. Okay. The cutest of the human races. Of the playable races. We can have our debates about what is the cutest minion. That's a different scale. Yeah? That's a very different scale. Did you know Mogdance is like almost in time with this? I think. It's this or Rise. It's basically in time with. Dun, 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 dun. Well, some of the dances end up like really good, like how in time they are with the actual music. It's really good. Alright, let's go see. Let's see if we can get maybe 2 more or 3 more. Mentor roulette. Let's see. 224. Oh boy. Here we go. I think this one's a smidgen too fast. The song is a little bit too fast for the dance. But I think Rise lines up really good with Mogdance. Oh, this is easy. Oh fuck, it's not easy, it's extreme. Oh, EX Biz. Okay. Oh boy. Whew, okay. I did this almost on content. I did this about a patch. Don't touch it if you don't know what it does. Sorry, I'm having to type out how to do things because someone is in here that has never done this fight, and a lot of these are sprouts. I am tanking! Wings. Hold on. I remember the timing. I have to watch him. It's here. Basically, when he starts to dive down, this should last. Yep. Okay. So yeah, you activate the Magitech field barrier when he does that little dip down. That's when you do that. Then you have to get on him and attack the Chitin Carapace, and you damn well better do it fast, because if you take too long, you can have to take 2 times if your DPS is low. We can do this, so we don't have to worry about this. What am I? Will of the Water. Okay. Hello? No! Don't just move back! I hate when people do that. Is Dead One coming soon? They're not watching. If we can kill one of them, then both the debuffs go away, and that's fantastic. Sorry for the tippy tap. Hopefully the tanks pay attention this time. That seems to be the major issue, that they're not looking at their debuffs. Oh! Slip, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm trying to be mentor. Thank you for the sub again. It does mean a lot. I hope you're doing well, Slip. Sorry that I am a little bit distracted. We are doing okay. I am in a mentor roulette teaching Biz EX. Kind of. I don't want to say they don't have the DPS because we can do the Chitin Carapace in one hit with one visit of it. So that's not the issue. They just need to pay attention during the ad phase. That's the problem. Is Dead something coming soon? Dead. Watch out. Tank swap. No. Provoke. Provoke. Provoke, sir! Provoke! They don't know how to provoke. We're only gonna clear this if we don't know that. We're only gonna clear this if we don't have to swap bar, are we? If they don't know the timing, then don't touch it! I know the timing, so let me do it. Here. It's this. Hello, Doc. I'm trying to teach Bismarck EX and I'm crying. Okay. Because they never did a tank swap, I think. I don't think they've ever done a tank swap. Have you ever done this one in EX, Doc? It's an adventure. I actually had somebody that had, when I learned how to do this fight, I had someone that had macros that would make sounds for each of the weather patterns in phase 2. What am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Further, please. Thanks. Oh, okay. Enjoy your food. Apologies. Yeah, I'm having to like focus hard. Oh, someone fell, and no, you can't res them. That's fun. Come on, come on. Come on, giddy, giddy. Giddy. Yes! We don't have to swap! Thank you, God! Thank you, Heidelin! They stopped moving him. I don't remember what this is. Is this get mid or not? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it was. Sorry, yeah, I'm having to do a lot of tippy tappies because... Oh, shit. I'm so glad we didn't have to figure out with the tank swap. Look, we're killing Corona! Saw that coming a mile away. Okay. That's why I said to pay attention to chat. I'm just trying to avoid the AoEs, that's the only reason. Oop. We will probably not make the head. Let's see. Oh, I got one. Oh, nope, the other one went in. I wonder if we can manage with the 3 of us. 4 of us. I am. We're probably gonna lose the island. Oh, come on! There are bubbles! Can you pay attention to do the DKs? Bunny! Bunny! Good! You're literally right next to it! DK! Do the DK, I swear, we're losing the island here. My good sir! We could have salvaged it if he just fucking did the dragon killer. For what? Like, you don't get up. Ah, fuck. He's saying LB is like, why? Oh. Anyway, the reason you don't, by the way, the reason you don't touch the bubbles in Thunder is because they actually attract the lightning, and then that means one less person you have to heal. But yeah, my one friend had, when I learned how to do this fight, my one friend had macros for each of the 3 weathers. DK. Basically, I'm doing calls, but like, in chat. So this is fun. But yeah, I mean, it was actually not that long after the fight was current, so... So now my hope is that we do it like the last time we just did, where it doesn't matter, we don't need a tank swap. They just, you know, we kill it before we need a tank swap. Alright, I need to move. Here I am praying and hoping, but... Why did you shoot yourself with Super Bolide? Hello? What? Why? They are fine. Thank God. Thank God the tanks don't have to swap. I knew that was gonna be the one main way that we were gonna kill it. I knew it. I knew that the only way we would get it is if we didn't have to do a swap. I remember the first time I got a big breach blast for 0, and I felt really proud of myself. Damon. Damon. Bring him over here. Bring them over here, Damon. To the added... I wonder if KB prevention works on this. It does! Cool. DK soon. This fight is fine if you do it, like, in PF, actually, because usually you don't have to really do any of the mechanics. It's about now. He's gonna start shuddering. Yep. Yeah, if you're synced down, you'll probably have to do 2 rounds of the Corona. But if you're synced, if you're unsynced, it's literally like it dies. Yeah, no, it's simple. Out of mid. Kill bubble. As I was saying like earlier with them, like none of the fights are actually really hard. It's that people gotta pay attention. Well, see, you only use the shield in the first phase. You can't use it in the second phase. It doesn't exist anymore. There you go. You actually need, the main thing you have to remember is that you need to have a homie ready for the dragon killers when they pop. That's what I'm being DK for. Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I forgot about turbulence. Where's my debuff? Yeah, sorry I'm having so many tippy taps. I'm having to, yeah, explain a lot of mechanics. Thank you. I actually really like. I'll explain it to them after. They did it! Yo, the fucking bird dropped! I don't even need this. I can't get the bird. Multi-million game idea? I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one person didn't give me a comp. No, I don't know Gen shit. It's shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. Wow, my shuffles suck. Try one more time. Okay, I'll take this. Soccer game, but all the players are anime girls. I mean... sounds like a lot of games. Alright. How many more mentors do I have until I reach 100? I think it was, what, 2? Yeah, 2. Let's see if we can do this. Whew. Oh. I'll take it. See, here I saw in prog 3 minutes, and I'm like, oh no, not another EX. I don't know if I can do this again. But no, it's just pray. This is fine. This is fine. This is actually fine. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's actually fine. This is fine. Thankfully, I think they eventually understood what to do. They just weren't very good at doing it. What is it? I just think those tanks weren't very good at doing what they needed to do. But they understood what conceptually to do. But they just weren't very good at it. It's okay. I think. Anyway, I think we'll try to get to 100 mentor roulettes. And then maybe I'll take a break. And we'll go say hi to somebody. I don't know. I might work on what is it? I work on video. You're fishing. Oh no. I'm sorry. Honestly, when we got to the weather part, I was like, I don't remember which one is mid or not mid. So, the white one, and then I said you don't go in mid, it drops a little AoE bubble in the middle. That's why you don't do it. You get a bone stack. They got a bone stack. But I couldn't remember if it was that one or the other one. And unfortunately, if I fuck it up and called the wrong one as being in mid for the knockback, we all fall off. You know, like we'd all fall off. But I guessed right on which one was mid and which one wasn't. Which one was get out, which one was mid. So that's good, that's cool. Thunder's very easy, it's very purple. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just imagine it was a shark, I don't know. Do you like my new hat, by the way? Hat. I'm a bunny. I made 2 others, but I'm gonna make a few others before I share these ones. I want to make another set of like FF14 like hats. I gotta do another column tonight too. And I want to have Loporits for my overlay for my plushie collection. I feel like I should because we are just that's our static. We are the bunnies. Oh jeez, holy shit, I hope you're okay now. One of them's hitting me! Rude! Bitch! Stop hitting me, Imperial dude. I'm glad that my static mates also like the video. They seem like they really liked it, so I'm happy. Everything's fine? Okay, that's important. I'm also, I think maybe, what is it? Let me look actually at my script notebook. So I have like a billion notebooks these days. Because I keep thinking of different ways that I should use these notebooks. So like, I have a notebook for videos that is specifically for videos and has my scripts for the meme videos. Right? Right? So this is just my scripts. The actual scripts. Where I write out what I'm gonna say. I also have my thinking notebooks, where I actually have 2, because there's this really cool so I had this Rollabon, I think it's pronounced. So I have a purple one, of course. But I also saw one where it had macarons on the cover and sweets, and it was also purple, and I was just like, that looks like a limited time cover. I'm buying it because I like it, and I have it. And so that's my at home thinking notebook that sits on my desk at home. The purple one that the plain purple one is the thinking for outside. When I go outside. So I have a lot of notebooks. There are no NFTs! No fucking thanks. Fuck NFTs. I guess, but that'd be pretty heavy. Oh, I see. We have one little dickweed, trying to... Oh, I didn't see the drug part. He just says recipes! Maybe there's Eorzea food recipes. He just said recipes! Cool, what? Don't append your language. Don't append your speech. Oh shit. Legos! I don't even play Summoner! I wish I understood Summoner. Actually, I understand Summoner more now. I mean, it's easy, but that's besides the point. Also, Doc, look at my title. Guys, look at my I have no life title. My 7th Dawn title. This is from leveling all of my trusts to 90. Because I have no life. No, actually, I mean, I leveled like 4 jobs with it. I leveled Bard with it, I leveled Red Mage with it, and I leveled Dragoon with it. And it helped along White Mage, and Machinist, and Monk, and Samurai. Like, I leveled up a bunch of them, like... Yeah! I finally finished! It's such a good title, though! The 7th Dawn is such a good title. It's definitely gonna be my permanent... my almost permanent title for a little while. I might go back and after we finish stream. So actually one cool thing. So if you watch the P1S video, I'm actually really happy about the background for the intro. So there's actually 4 colors of that for from Okumono. There's a purple one, which is the one I used for 1. Blue, which is what I'm using for 2 because, you know, was it water. Sewage. And then we have orange and red. Red works really good for Dracula, and orange works perfectly for the Phoenix. I was like, oh, it's the perfect set of colors. This is fantastic. I can have it like matching where they all have the same background. The same background color, the same background thing, but just in different colors. So they all look connected. Phoenix? I want to go back and be able to have like, what was it? I want to have clip things again, but like I'm so slow working through all of the video stuff for the actual like big videos that I haven't had the time. But yeah, I also have, as I was saying, I have like 3 Among Us in here. I have blue, I think I have green, and I think I have red in here somewhere. Yep, I have red as well. Oh, wait, no, I also have purple. Sorry, I have 4 Among Us. Because I used purple for Zodiark in the thing. And then I used green for Emmy. And then I forget which one red was for. Or blue. Don't remember. But I have 4 Among Us crewmate images saved. Nah, Emmy's color's like yellowy greenish. More yellowy now. That's Emmy's color. Mostly because you have a lot of other blues. Also, I cropped out the grapes, the polygon grapes, the low poly grapes. Cut that out for a thing. I have a lot of Eorzea images saved as well. I have the Kirby death sound. I have a record scratch, a dial-up noise, a ding-ding. Cricket noises. Boing sound. The Animal Crossing exclamation. I had the Roblox oof noise, of course. Very important. I had the yeet noise too. I downloaded the next good one. The next one I'm really excited. Is the pinball noise, but I have to, yeah, the pinball noise is really good. I really liked it. I don't add too many sound effects because I can never think of like what sound it is I'm looking for, but I also don't want to overload it too much. I do a lot with like the pointing finger from Eorzea, to point out certain things, but I try not to use it too much, and I try not to use the ding or like the exclamation point sound. Wait, which meme? Wait, the meme explanation video? Thank you. I'm slowly working on the next one. Someone actually came by because they thought it was cool, and they thanked me for it, so I suppose I will continue. But the next one might not be out until after PLL. I'm trying to keep it once a month, and I kind of have a couple of things that I've planned for the next one. I picked out like 4, and I already picked an art showcase. So I have a few that I will probably include. But I am gonna wait, yeah, I have 4 right now. I might put a few, but definitely the PLL is gonna have a bunch. I might actually sit down and write the scripts for these 4. Because they're kind of short ones, so it's not too big of a deal. I think the one thing that I want to try to do is I do want to actually make the transition that I want to use, because hopefully that will cooperate better when encoding. Hopefully. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Yeah, I bought my current mic with money from my first Twitch payout, which actually, that reminds me, I need to go and download the tax forms from Twitch and PayPal probably. I need to deal with all the tax stuff on JP. And then I need to send my information to my dad's accountant who helps me. And then he does my America taxes. So thankfully I don't have to do them. Which I'm sure they are probably kind of complicated, or at least very annoying, right? Especially now that not only do I got the Japan side that I've got to deal with, like the whole like I didn't make any income in America, but I'm filing my taxes anyway. But now I've got the freelance stuff on the side, and it's just like, okay, here's all my freelance stuff, sort of. So, that's a thing. Thankfully, yeah, I don't have to do it myself. I just have to send all the information to, what is it? I just have to send my information to, my dad and his friend and his accountant to do it for me. Yeah, my dad's accountant will do it for me. I'm looking at Twitter, sorry. While we're waiting for the cutscene. Yeah. No, it's good though. It's good that I don't have to worry about this. It's good that I don't have to worry about, filing taxes. I only have to worry about the JP side. Which is already not very hard. Well, no, not very hard. It is very difficult. It actually is kind of difficult. I'm not very good at taxes. Wait, what? Why do I feel like it just abruptly stopped? Did they? I see. Mine's, from my understanding, it's just like the forms are a little bit weird because of my international stuff, but itself isn't that crazy from my understanding. For what we've had to do in the past, just because it's like, oh, okay, we only have to was it? We just kind of have to say like, yeah, no, I didn't make any money in the States, right? I didn't make any money in the States, so. And I didn't have a shitload of money in my bank accounts either, so. Da da na na na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pop, pop, pop. I'm just kind of bored waiting for this cutscene. But yeah. Eorzea. We actually, I've totally forgot that we had the, did you say Wade wide? And then we was like, oh, I need the defibrillator. Like, I forgot that we had that. I forgot that we had that moment. Oh my gosh. We're just so... It's always on accident. I don't... So, like, when I was younger, I was thinking about it, semi-recently, the other day. About how, like, when I was younger, I did stuff like copying accents from, like, you know, like, I tried to copy Hermione's voice, you know? Because I liked Harry Potter, you know? And then, like, yeah, so I did a lot of, like, the voice imitation at points, you know? And, yeah. I could bully Laika and do a shitty British accent for the entire raid night. No, it probably would fall off at some point unintentionally. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. But yeah, that could, I mean, I won't actually do it, but I could do it. I could do it. I actually went to, the Harry Potter section of Universal when the year it opened. I think it was the soft opening. We actually got, we weren't planning on it, but it just kind of happened. So we went on some of the stuff, not a lot of the stuff. I don't do roller coasters. Reminder, I don't like roller coasters. So honestly, it was more just like I would I did get a wand, I think. We did go into the thing. I actually don't remember. If I did buy a wand, it's at my parents' house. And I don't remember. But I remember my sister got to be part of the little performance thingy they do in Ollivanders. Because she had on the birthday pin because it was her half birthday. We were going because she was jealous that I got to have my 16th birthday because at Disney, and I'm bored in August, so we could actually go on my birthday. But she was jelly, so we went at her 16th and a half because she's January baby, so we can't really go in January. We have school. So but she got to be part of the little performance they do there. I don't remember if we got butterbeer. I think I looked at the description. I don't think I liked the sound of it. I don't remember though. But we went on one of the rides. We saw a bunch of the shows, we did some of the shopping, but it was still pretty limited at the time. And again, I don't like roller coasters, so Universal in general for me is pretty disappointing because I don't like roller coasters. So because I don't like roller coasters, then that means I don't what is it? I don't go on a lot of the rides that are in Universal. Yeah, those are just very not fun for me. I don't like them. They make me uncomfy. So, I don't go on them. And on top of that, the lines were really long. So that also didn't help. So like even though my sister will ride roller coasters, she didn't even go on I think any of them because the lines were so long. Yeah, that's what I actually like about Disneyland over Disney Sea here. A lot of older people in Disney in Japan, a lot of the older audience typically will prefer Disney Sea, but I am a hardcore Disneyland fanatic because there's a lot more variety of rides and there's too many high thrill rides at Disney Sea. Now don't get me wrong, Disney Sea has fantastic theming. I love the Duffy Gang. I go to Disney Sea primarily to shop. I don't go on rides really. I go to Disney Sea to take pictures and buy Duffy goods. Let me actually see what rides. I still haven't been on the I haven't been on the Baymax ride that they added, which I want to. I'll go on, for example, let's see. Toy Story Mania, I'll go on. I did not go into the Kingdom Hearts events. They were not here they did not happen when I was here, and I don't think if they did something for KH3, I just don't like going to the parks alone. So, I tried to go get some of the food, but it was basically sold out. It was really popular. Oh, the one in the Skytree? That one I did go up to. That's the one of 2 times that I've been up to the highest area of Skytree. That was actually the first time. That was the one thing I did by myself because I was like, it's gonna disappear before Joey gets here. So I went to that by myself, and I took actually my, so I have Stella Lou, which, is one of the Duffy and Friends, right? It's one of the Duffy and Friends. And I actually made a Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi outfit for her. By hand sewn. And when I went to Disney the next time, I actually got her to, I brought her around and took lots of pictures and stuff. Oh, cool, I have aggro. Are we done yet? Can your thingy fall off yet? I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, it's done. Okay. But yeah, a lot of the Disney Sea rides are higher thrill. Not all of them, but some of them. So a lot of them I won't go on. Because I don't like them. But that's the only place with like Duffy store. And I love Duffy and Friends. I love Duffy and Friends. For those who don't know, Duffy is Mickey Mouse's teddy bear. And he has Disney magic, of course, and he can walk and talk. And he got lonely, so one day Minnie Mouse made Shelly May, a girl bear that was to be Duffy's friend. Then one day they traveled to I forget where, and they met Gelatoni, a teal cat that paints with gelato. Please don't ask about the health risks that are involved here. Basically Duffy dropped his gelato on the ground and he was all sad. And then Gelatoni came over and was like, don't worry, I can make art with it. Then we also had Stella Lou, who I don't know how they met her, but she likes to dance and wants to be a ballerina. And she's always talking about dreams. And then there's what's her face? Cookie! She likes to try and mix up weird snacks, like making a waffle with like a waffle sandwich or something, I think was the one she did in the little storybook. She's a puppy. She's a goldeny colored puppy. And then there's also a turtle whose name I forgot. I don't know his story. But basically, they're like expensive Build-A-Bears that you don't actually get to build. You just dress them up and take pictures around the park. And they're very expensive. But yeah, like, I'm looking at the attractions for Disney Sea. Like, I'll go on Toy Story Mania. I've never gone on Aquatopia just because, like, it's usually really hot when I go. And it looks like, yeah, sure, it's on water, but, like, it's not gonna cool me down. I've been on Sea Rider. Sea Rider is good. The Indiana Jones ride is a roller coaster. A lot of these are just, like, traveling boats. Raging Spirits is a roller coaster. Carousels I don't really care for. The Flying Carpets and Sinbad's I've never been on. Wait, no, I've been on it once. Sinbad's is okay. I don't know, Pula. I've never been in the Magic Lamp Theater, I think, but I'll go there. Ariel's Playground I'll go to. The Jumping Jellyfish I've never been on, along with Scuttle's Scooters. A lot of the Mermaid Lagoon areas, like, they're cool, but I just don't really care to go on them. The Mermaid Lagoon Theater I've been to. The Whirlpool is basically just teacups. I did go on 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, I think. Yeah. And I did go on Journey to the Center of the Earth because I knew that my friend had recommended it, but I will never go on it again. There's one drop that makes me very uncomfortable. So there are some things that I'll go on, but not as many. No, I don't think so. I think for me, a lot of Disneyland rides I'll go on more, like Jungle Cruise. I've never been on the Japanese Jungle Cruise, though. Pirates I'll go to. Enchanted Tiki Room. Japan's Tiki Room has Stitch. And it's cute. And actually, I found out they have a subtitles device. That you can get if you want to know what's being said. That's really cool. I'll not go on Big Thunder or Splash Mountain. The Tea Party I'd go on. I will never, ever, 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 ever go on It's a Small World again in my life. Fuck, It's a Small... Holy shit. That's a really long vibrate for this cutscene. Holy crap. I've never been on Snow White's Adventures here. I think they got rid of it in Disney World, didn't they? Or they changed it, right? Peter Pan's Flight I've been on here, I think. Pooh's Honey Hunt I've been on here. Haunted Mansion I've been on here. I haven't been to Filler Magic in Japan. I'm looking around. Stitch Encounter I went to here. I liked it. I don't do the pins. You would think that maybe I would, but I think my thing is like I think I'm more worried when it comes to pins about losing them. And I don't like the trading aspect at all. I don't like the trading aspect. Oh, the Happy Ride with Baymax. That's what I want to go on the next time I can go. Yeah, I'll collect plushies, and like that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, plushies. The pins, like, I like them in theory, but I think I worry more about losing them. Because I feel like pins for me, especially when I had a lot of pins on my bags in school, I'd often have, they just fall off. They just fall off a lot. And I don't like that. So then it's like, well, where'd I put them? Well, I don't have a... I guess you could put them on, like, a cork board or whatever. Like, that's fine. But, like, I like having... Like, what I like about Eatsa bags is that the bag itself is structured so that you don't have to worry about them falling off. Because they'll just fall off into an area where you can get them back. No worries. So, I mean, maybe now, if I were to make, like, a Disney Eatsa bag... Like a proper one. I have a casual one, which is the Tsumu Tsumu bag. But it's not like an Eatsa bag. It doesn't have like the protective casing that would make it so that it could catch the pins that fall off. Cause like I would hate to buy like a really nice pin that I like, and then not be paying attention and just get all the way home and see that it fell off. I'd be super devastated because I wouldn't notice right away. So, for me, like, if I were to see, like, a really nice pin, maybe I'd buy it. Like, a pin for a character that I really like. And, like, Rapunzel. Like, if I saw, like, a really nice one or a really cool-looking pin, maybe I'd buy, like, one and then, like, put it with collecty stuff and then and just as a display piece, but not as a, anything else. And maybe I would take it with me and, like, be constantly like in a plate and putting it like in a place where I would know that I would be holding on to the whole day, so that I knew that if it fell off I would notice it, kind of thing. Oh my god, they really went overkill with this freaking vibrate in these cutscenes. Holy shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I know I don't actually have any interest in the cruise ships. I know Joey wants to go on a cruise one day together, but I don't know. I don't really... I'm very much, like, one thing that I kind of feel like is that I'm very much not, like... I don't like like, the middle class... Like, I feel like... Oh, well, I mean, even still. Now I'm on a tangent. So you know, like... middle class idea of like go on a vacation like on a cruise ship, or like go to the Bahamas or some like beachy place. I hate those kinds of vacations. I think they're pointless. I think that they're dumb and a waste of money. I think if I'm gonna go on a holy shit. Do you guys hear this? Listen to this. You guys hear this? Jesus Christ. Controller, calm the fuck down. Well, no, actually, I want something active. I don't want to, like, my two choice vacations are, one, basically not a vacation. I just stay home and don't do anything. Or, if I'm gonna go somewhere, I want to do something. That's why I like theme parks, and why I like Disney. Yes, it's very busy, But like, I like doing stuff. Yeah? Like, I want to do shit. I don't like typical touristy shit. I don't like typical, like, middle class, like, cruise. Like, I don't like the idea of I'm paying a bunch of money to sit on a cruise ship or on a beach. Like, I can sit at home and be comfy and relaxed at home. For free. That's my opinion on those types of vacations. I don't like them. I think if I wanted to just chill and relax, I can do it at home without paying money. If I'm gonna go somewhere, I wanna do something. Not sit in a hotel, not sit on a beach, not sit on a cruise ship. I wanna do shit. And usually, like, cruise ships, I'm sure, could have stuff that you could do, but, like, I feel like it would get boring after a while if it's just the one cruise ship, you know? I guess, yeah. I wanna have an experience. I wanna have an experience. If I wanna have a relaxing time, I don't have to pay to go anywhere. I don't have to pay for that. I can just take a day off and curl up in bed and not wake up until 2. And that is my relaxed vacation. Yep. And if I don't want to cook, well, I can order takeout. Or I could go to a restaurant. You know? I guess it's that if I'm paying money, I want to actually do something. Because if I just wanted to relax, I didn't have to pay money for that. I didn't gotta pay money for that shit. Oh. So I always never really understood, like... So... Like, a lot of people in my school, like, I mean, it was pretty white middle class kind of shit. And the idea of like, oh, I want to go to the Bahamas or whatever seemed like the prevalent, like, that's what they did for vacations. And I just didn't get it. I just don't get it. Oh right, I forgot this was Mentor. You know, I was gonna get one more, but I'm kind of scared about getting Prey again, and I don't really want to do Prey again. So we're not gonna do another Mentor. See, for me, it's not, I want, like, experiences. So, like, I want, like, I don't like touristy shit, right? Like, when my parents visited, it was the first time that I did stuff like going to the Imperial Palace or like going to Ginza or whatever. I have no interest in those places. To me, like going to just to be a tourist, not really my thing. I don't like just looking around either. I don't know, it's probably weird. It's probably a little weird. Or at least for most people, it's seen as like, why though? The average person seems to not have the same opinion. My most comfy place is my house. That if I want to relax, I don't have to go anywhere. Actually, that's part, like, okay, I will say Eorzea Cafe is another very comfy place that I find very comforting. But I also don't want to go out there most of the time because I hate getting dressed. Go outside. you know? That's another factor. Only if British. Why? I mean, don't get me wrong, I can't handle spicy food. Isn't Spanish food kind of spicy? So I don't know if I could manage it. But to be fair, with me, I am a very picky eater. So me going to shit like, yes, I went to Japan and I went to McDonald's. You know? Yes, I know. I know. But I also know that I'm not gonna hate the food. And that I'm not gonna feel... And I'm not gonna have trouble eating it. So that's the important... Oh my god! Calm down! Calm down! I'm gonna... Stop! Oh, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Everything else is still off. Well, that still was quite a bit in a row. Look, McDonald's is... I only get the fries and nuggies. I only get the fries and nuggies. Okay? It's not that bad. And I only get a small fry. And 5 nuggies. At least I ate. That's the important part. No, I get the fries. I'd actually get only... I used to only get fries, actually. Fries and a shake. I don't like burgers. I don't like sandwiches. I don't like the mix of textures. I don't like the mix of textures. So I don't do anything for that. But after... I forget when I changed to being okay with nuggies. But now I am okay with nuggies. Nope. Well, I mean, I guess I'll eat the hamburger patties. That's fine. I'll eat burger meat. And I'll even cook that myself. But I won't just have the whole burger. No! I don't. I eat what I eat. Really. Please stop. Please, Bangy. Please. No. Food... To me, this is weird for a lot of people, but I don't... To me, food is just a vehicle for energy. I don't... Yeah. It's not really something I want to try things. I just want to make sure that I get enough energy. So I just eat what I am okay with. Yeah. I know that's very unusual. But that's just the way I am. If I feel... See, the thing is also... You can't just be like... What? You can't be like, you need to try this, because that's immediately, okay, now I'm not gonna try this, because fuck you! Well, not because, like, I don't, like, trust them, but because it's like, but now, you've made me feel like I have to do this, so now, I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. No, but, like, if I try something, it has to be a lot on my own terms. So... Food is a massive example of that because, yeah. I have to be curious about it on my own. No outside shenanigans. Or I will not eat it. I don't know what else to do. I could do something, but I don't really know what. I mean, I guess it's almost 2, and I was thinking about ending early to work on videos. Potion craft. Potion craft. I probably won't play it today. Because I want to end on the sooner side so I can work on videos, yeah? Maybe I'll play it tomorrow, though. I will do this, though. I'm at 83 machinists, so that's exciting. I'm kind of hoping, I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll actually play a little bit of Black Mage in like normal raids or something to try to get it a little bit closer, because it's the last caster that I need for the caster half of the title. No, it's okay. I apologize if I ever seem like I'm like, no! And I get like mad. I don't mean to be like, actually like, I try to be chill, but yeah, it's one of those few things that does. I think it's because I'm very sensitive about food, so. My experiences with food and being a picky eater has a lot of baggage, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it has a lot of baggage. Like, a lot, actually. Dinner was not really a fun time with me. Rather, for my with my parents, for me. So, it typically became a very uncomfy time. Kyrie is. She is. Yeah, it's just a very... Yeah. It's a very, baggage-filled situation. Oh boy, Sephiroth! You ready to watch some people die? Ready to watch people fall off? You ready, guys? You ready, guys? We got some Sprout. Sprouts. Oh, I see, I see. That's fair. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I know I probably should be healthier. But at the particular moment, my verdict is I wish to be not... I just wish to eat whatever I will eat. I'm actually really self-conscious when I go eat with other people. Because I feel like I'm gonna get judged, because that's a thing that I felt like I was constantly given trouble when I was growing up for how much I did or didn't eat, and it became a really big point of like uncomfy. So I don't like to eat with other people because I feel like even if they're not saying anything, that they're secretly judging me for not eating enough or eating weird. So I would often just eat by myself. Like, all of college, I never ate with other people, really. I would actually, like, tell people I didn't want to go to the, what's it called? What is it called? What's the place called? What's the food place called at college? Shit. Yes, cafeteria, thank you. Yes, the cafeteria. So I would actually tell people that, no, I'll go, I'm a little busy right now. I'm not gonna go. You guys go have fun. I would actively say I wasn't hungry so that I wouldn't have to go to the cafeteria with other people. Oops. Not out of, like, malice or anything, just I didn't feel comfortable with it. You know? I didn't feel comfy with it. Why do I have aggro? Hello? Why are you pulling the boss over there, sir? Sir? Pull the boss mid. Hello? I cooked chicken last night. That was good. And I had rice the other night. What else did I have? I know I did have McDonald's recently because I didn't feel like cooking. So I just on my way home, I went, you know what? I know if I buy meat, yes, I could do it. I could cook. But I also know that once I sit down, I'm not gonna have the energy anymore. It's gonna be gone. Goodbye, energy. You don't wanna, I don't wanna cook you. No cooking. You know what I forgot? The big, burst that fucking machinists are supposed to do. What's this thingy called? The one with the clock on it. I forgot. That thing. I forgot about it. It's gone. I'm a little bit better about going to eat with other people these days. But it's still not easy. And then she leaves you to die. And then thought comes tumbling down. Sweet dreams, baby, sleep tight. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How many people do you think are gonna fall off? Bye! Beginning. To staunch the bleeding, say the name. Say my name! Sephiroth! This is actually the first, EX that I cleared when it was on content, actually. Sephiroth EX. When it was 100% on content. Thornton was about a week after it was on content. We had Echo for the clear, I think. But it was only like a little bit after. And then you let it inside, and then you let it inside, and then you let it inside. Say my name. Say my name. Sephiroth. Hey. I don't know what I'm doing on Machinist at all. Don't ask questions. I'm just hitting buttons. He's dead though. Hey. Okay. Yay! Yeah, I should probably spend time doing Black Mage. So yeah, now I'm missing mostly the tanks. I should try to get Ninja, Monk, and the 2 tanks up over 81. Along with Black Mage into 81 as well. But I think I might try to focus a little bit maybe on getting Reaper to 80. Right? Because then that way, Reaper is... I don't know. Reaper is 80 gear instead of 70 gear. Let's double check my retainers. And then we'll go say hi to somebody. Slightly earlier than usual. But, like I said, I did want to work on videos. I have to time out all of the text, so that's a thing that's gotta get done, and it just takes a long time. It just takes a really freaking long time to time all of the text. It's a oof. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. Yeah, because it just takes a really long time. I think I know who we're going to. Yeah, I think I know who we're going to. Yeah. Let me just double check how long she's been going. Okay. Okay. So, I am going to get some snackies, probably. And maybe make some more tea. And maybe I'll even work on some more headbands for the next set of exciting Final Fantasy XIV thingies. But for now, we're gonna start a raid. And I'm gonna work on videos. Thank you guys for chilling. Apologies, today was a lot of chit chat with the static. But yeah. Tomorrow will be art day. We're raiding Mystia. We're saying hi to Mystia. She's not ending soon, is she? Okay. It looks like she's still playing Arceus. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mystia. Shit, it's her birthday tomorrow? Oh shit. Okay. Well, early birthday raid. That's all today. Tomorrow will be art day. I'll be drawing that thing again. Maybe we'll take a break and do some of the headpieces and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some water and some tea because it's really dry and my throat is dry now. Unfortunately. And I'll work on video. And I'll catch you. Oh, my raid thingy isn't working now. I have to go fix the Stream Elements thingy. Oh look, the Stream Elements bot can use my emotes now! Poggies! Anyway, yeah, I guess I also gotta fix that. And I gotta look into seeing if the Stream Deck can do the thingy that I wanna do. Where it turns on and off the requests and stuff. Alright, but let's go on, head over, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!